see if it works. I hope so. Stream health. What does that sound? It's not showing as live. Why? Stream is offline. Why? Don't tell me it's offline. Seems online to me. It said it's streaming. Refresh. Refresh. Seems like it's on. It's telling me it's offline, but it's not. Ah, YouTube. You're good. You got this. Am I live? Seems like it's on. It's telling I hear it. Offline, but it's I hear it. 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 Ah, YouTube. All right, where's the link? Good. You got this. Am I live? Seems like it's on. I can hear it in the background. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. Tweeting it. At least I got that. Let me go to this link. Let me find out what this link is about. I've never been there. Tweeting it. At least I got that. Let me go to this link. Let me find out what this link is about. I've never been there. Looks like it's working. Where's my chat though? Oh, there it is. There it is. Chat though. Oh, there it is. There it is. What is up, guys? Welcome. We're about to find out. Find out what the heck's up with this dummy finger. Sounds so weird. What is up, guys? Chat though. Oh, we're about to find out. What is up, guys? Welcome. We're about to find out. Find out what the heck's up with this dummy finger. Please let me know if you guys can hear the audio correctly, if the video is good. I want to make sure that this is a okay experience for everybody. Why did we come here? Oh, we came here because we should be coming here. Please, guys, thumbs up the video right ahead of time. Thumbs up this video. That way it will go higher in the list. People will be able to easier find this. Click the thumbs up button at the bottom of the screen, bottom of the video. I can hear you. Okay, good. Is everything looking okay? It's HD. We're all good there. I want to make sure that we're going to have a great experience. Plus, I'm going to be telling these scary stories that you guys have tweeted me during this. So this is not just us trying to find out what the heck is up with this dummy finger, which I would love your input on. But we're also going to be telling some supremely true scary stories that have happened to members of Team Gritty. So let's do that. It's perfect. Thank you, Hustler. Thank you very much for being here. Hustler, by the way, what is your name on Twitch? Because here it shows a different name, of course, unless that is really just your name. I'm still confused. Do you not like Twitch? I like Twitch. I have no problem with Twitch. It's just Twitch has an issue where I can't stream the game as the game I'm streaming. I have to stream it as something else. And last time I checked, that was what was going on. So I'd rather stream it here on YouTube. Plus, on top of that, I want to give some props to the people who are subscribed to the YouTube channel. Because the YouTube channel does not get much live stream love. It gets love after the fact, and they have to hear about how we had such a good time on Twitch, and then, you know, they're alienated if they don't have Twitch or come over here or don't read the comment section. Then they're just kind of like locked out of experiencing anything as it happens. Mo Hustler. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mo Hustler. Thanks for being here, man. Let me make sure that it posted a tweet on the profile. There we go. All right, hang on. What I need to do, actually, I'm not going to pin this. Hang on. No. What I need to do is do the hashtag. Hashtag RE7. Okay, www.youtube.com/watch. Hopefully this leads people here. Hope it works. Watch ? Lowercase v equals. Where's the equals? There's the equals. CN capital M for lowercase t. This is crazy. 3. Is that an L? It's an L. L. Hope it's not an uppercase I. My goodness, what is it? What the heck is that? Put this in the chat real quick and see what it is. Put it in the chat. Let's see. It's an I, isn't it? I don't know, man. That's an I and that's an L. It's a capital I. That's a capital L. What the heck? All right, hang on. I'm just gonna. How the heck am I supposed to type that in? Don't ever put L's or I's in your link, YouTube. Please know this. All right, let's just do it this way. R-E. I'm sorry, guys. Don't worry. We're going to get this underway. Resident Evil. Oh, I'm putting the at in there, too. They can wake up. They can wake up to this. Evil. 7. Dummy. Dummy finger. Dummy finger mystery. Hive mind stream. Let's crack this. Now let me paste. Good. Let me copy this, put it all the way over here. Wouldn't it be so great if the guys who made this game just came in here and they're like, yo, this is how you do it, and they just let us be the ones? That would be awesome. All right, let's go. Oh, I got a picture. Hang on. I'm adding a picture. You best believe I did not make this picture. I did not spend minutes and minutes in Photoshop for no reason. I'm putting this picture. There we go. Dummy finger mystery. There we go. Oh, that's professional. It's professional, guys. That's how you say professional when you really mean it. Please favorite and or retweet this tweet if you see it. Favorite and or retweet. I don't know if it was an I or an L, but we're going to deal with it. We're going to deal with it. All right. This is impossible. Do I still get my song? Arnold, how am I going to give you... Yeah, you still get your song. It'll just be playing through this microphone. Gosh. I could restart the stream through the PC. Should I do that? I can restart the stream. I'll have to get the stream key and all that stuff, dude. It'll take me a second. Or I could play it through the mic. Ay. I'll have to play it through the mic, man. It's up to you, man. I'll restart the stream. Don't worry. Trust me. I highly respect and enjoy your company here, and I want to give you your song. Try putting the dummy finger... Never mind. Watching this on YouTube sucks for me. It looks terrible. I won't be here long. It looks terrible. What do you mean it looks terrible? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? It doesn't look right? What's wrong with it? Please let me know. What's wrong with it? All right, display language, English, subtitles on. Twitch is better. Twitch is better in certain ways, yeah. It's the way they set it up. I can see the chat. It's too bright. There's a dark mode on YouTube, isn't there? Isn't there a dark mode? Can't you? What browser do you use? What browser do you use? Because there are ways to... You could actually make it... You can make it full screen and just use your phone as the chat. That's what I do. Gaming. There you go. Yeah, YouTube Gaming, dude. You got to use YouTube Gaming. That's what it is. I've had a dark mode on there. YouTube Gaming allows a dark mode. Thank you, Hercules. If you use YouTube Gaming, you'll be able to see the chat in dark. The whole entire like app is dark mode, man. The whole thing. I use Safari since all my other browsers I need to set up and work my accounts. If you use YouTube Gaming, dude, it works. It is the whole entire experience is dark mode. Right when you log in, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Like they wanted it to be dark mode. That's what they did. Negrodamus. Here, what's up? What's up, Negrodamus? It's been a while, man. It's been a while. Use Safari. If you can visit gaming.youtube.com with Safari, I'm pretty sure it's going to give you the exact experience I'm talking about. Unless they've done something weird. I highly doubt that they have invested that much time and energy into making a YouTube gaming and not made it work on Safari. At least try it out. All right, guys. Can't figure it out, it frustrates me. I won't be back. Trust me, I understand, man. I understand. It's just things happen. The internet is a crazy place. YouTube.gaming or YouTube.gaming.com. It's I'm telling you, the whole thing is dark mode. Or gaming.youtube.com, sorry. Gaming.youtube.com. Let's go. Let's find out. Press any button. All right. Maybe it's different from the beginning. Maybe that's what gets you locked into not getting the correct outcome, is what button you press at the very beginning. So let's try this. Okay. I have a controller in front of me. It's got an orange light. Maybe orange has something to do with it too. Who knows? Who knows how far they took this? Who knows how far they took this? But which button should I press, guys? Should I press one of the triggers? Should I click one of the analog sticks? Should I use the touchpad? I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just gonna hover above it. Should I use the touchpad? Which button should I choose? This could actually make or break the rest of this entire discovery that we have going on. Which button? Let me know, guys. Let me know. Which button? X, Y, triangle, or not Y. X, triangle, square, circle, R1, L1. YouTube Gaming is much better, thank you. Yes, it is. I know that. YouTube Gaming is much better. They made that site for gamers. I like it a lot. It's just that it's not as connected. It's not as connected. What should I be pressing, guys? Triangle, square, X, circle. Let me know. I want this to be a hive mind. I want us all to come together and figure out what the heck we should be doing in this to beat it, to win. Spartan says X. Spartan says X. All right. X it is, because Spartan says so. Nobody else had any other input, so we're off to a good start, guys. I'm glad that we're coming together. Coming together on this. I'll tell you another reason I'm streaming this from via YouTube is because I know that if anybody on the internet is trying to beat this demo right now, they're not searching Twitch, they're searching YouTube. They're looking on YouTube for the dummy finger. How the heck do I do it? Okay, that's another reason that I'm doing it on YouTube, is because anybody who is trying to beat this right now is not on Twitch. They're on here, and they're trying to find out how to beat it. So I want them in here with their ideas. Q. There is no Q. There is no Q on a PlayStation 4 controller. It's dark, but when I scroll for the chat, it scrolls the whole page? Really? It scrolls the whole page, really? Hex Venom, what's up, man? I have not experienced that before. Normally, because I've ran YouTube chat at the same time as streaming, and I've never experienced that. What it's done for me, it's had the chat on the screen, and it's also had the video at the very top, and that's it. I've also done YouTube Gaming, and I've never seen that happen. So maybe it's because you're trying to magnify it. If you have to magnify it, you might want to just turn your phone on its side, and then comment when you feel necessary. Maybe you could do it that way. I don't know, man. That does seem like a lot of work. I hear you, man. I hear you. It is weird. It is something else. is something else. So, guys, I happen to know a few things about this. Your magnification is like 150 times. Oh, 150%. Ah, you're on the PC. Yes, if you have a theory, dude, I'm testing it. If anybody has theories, I'm testing it. I'm telling ghost stories, aka horror stories, real life horror stories during this, and we're testing out everybody's theories. I don't care what your theory is. I'm in this for the long haul. I want to make sure that that we come together and figure it out. It says tap to retry. That's where you close the app. Close the app completely, dude. Close your app all the way. What if they correspond to certain actions you need to take? The voodoo dolls change positions in every run. Do they? I have not noticed that about the voodoo dolls. Do I think ghosts are real? I don't, but I think demons are. I think that there are things that can reach us from another plane. I'm not sure if they're ghosts or not. I would say they're most likely closer to demons because anything that has that power is probably a little bit beyond just a person who died. You must do a 360. Do a barrel roll. There you go. I see you. Or don't be a pleb and go on a PC. Why would I go on a PC? This game doesn't exist on PC. Because there are 7 of them, and they change positions every run. There's 7 of them? I've only seen the ones that are in that room right around the corner from here. Right around the corner from here? Alright. Now, we have a choice. We have a genuine choice right now. We can either duck down here, pull this switch. We can pull this switch right now. If I pull this switch, what happens is I'm going to get this door open, and I'm going to be able to go in here and get a fuse. After you're dead, you're dead. I can either pull the switch, go in here, get the fuse, and then use the fuse to lower the stairs and do the rest of this, or I can not do that. Which one should I do, guys? Which one do you think is the way? I can read this note. Maybe reading this note messes things up too. Pull it. I'm gonna pull it. I'm about to pull it. Alright, I'm pulling it. Let's start out. Let's start out with this. Let's do the order of operations. Let's do the elimination. We need to eliminate everything. So the first thing we're going to do is we are going to go in here, get the fuse. Okay? We got the fuse. Now, we are eliminating all possibilities. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put the fuse right here. Okay? We got it. Put the fuse right here. And go through this door. I'm going upstairs. This is the first thing we're doing. We're going here, touching this button, open sesame, stairs are coming down. I wonder if the stairs can kill us. Maybe that's an outcome. We might have to try that. Maybe the stairs kill you and that's how you get the real ending. Now I'm going over here. I'm going to answer the phone. I'm not going to examine anything.
I know who you are.
Who are you?
You will have to say goodbye.
Willie Rhyme, what's up, man?
But will you be ready?
But will you be ready? She said something different. Alright. I have played this, dude. Please. Rule number 11, man. Rule number 11 is, please, understand, I have a YouTube channel. You should visit it every now and then and see what's going on.
Welcome to the family, son.
Alright, welcome to the family, son. Punched in the face. Alright, so we know that is not it. We know if you just get the fuse and go. Can we move? Can we look around? Can we look around in this cutscene? We cannot. Alright, so you cannot affect this cutscene at all. Can you? I'm pressing every button. Come on. No! 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 Alright, well. What is the scary game? The scary game, this does look like PT. It should. Because I think that they directly were like, oh, PT was an awesome idea. Let's just take everything. By the way, I have joined the Resident Evil Ambassador program. Last night I joined it. I can show you guys my page. It actually gave me a page, a Resident Evil Ambassador page that is the Gritty Urban Saga Ambassador page. I will show it to you. Hang on one second. Let me get it. Let me get to my Resident Evil Ambassador page. That way you guys can see it. It's really cool. I'm going to find it. Just one second. Hang on a second. There we go. Why does it just say welcome? Come on. Load my stuff. Load my stuff. I'm going to show you guys. You see where it says the Resident Evil Ambassador program? I actually went all out last night. I racked my brain trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. And I joined the program. I found out how to do it. I had to go through Japanese text. I had to do so much stuff. But here you guys go. Do you see that? It says, gosh, you can't really read it, but it says Biohazard Ambassador, Gritty Urban Saga at the top. It has a number. This is my actual ambassador page that they set up for me. That's my page. Okay? There it is, right there. This is not a joke. That's what it really says. Can I back it up a little bit? Not going to be able to really read it. Can I turn it sideways? It's backwards. But yes, I did all that, guys, in hopes that I would be able to reach the end of this demo. Lots of room for trolls in here. Yeah, but the first thing they have to do is actually care enough to come in here. So it's actually a little bit more secure because they have to care enough to go in here and create an account and do all that stuff. And on top of that, they have to worry about exposing their real name. Because if you have not been counting on getting onto YouTube and you just step onto YouTube, you literally could be putting your real name out there. So it's a double-edged sword if people want to come in here and troll. They have to be prepared to troll. They're not prepared for this. They don't know I'm doing this. People who are trying to troll me don't even know I'm on YouTube right now. They don't, unless they're super dedicated trolls, and then we'll know exactly who they are. They don't have to make an account on Twitch. This is not my real name. I understand that, but they have to have anticipated that. They have to have anticipated that because what you did is you made your name Arnold Rimmer in association with Google or YouTube. You made that your name. They're not anticipating having to troll Gritty on YouTube. They're not doing that. And if they are, then I'm just telling you, like, they literally have to have taken a whole nother step to troll in here. They have to have taken a whole nother step to do anything in here. It's a whole nother step they wouldn't have had to take on Twitch because they know I'm going to be on Twitch. They know that. I'm not worried about that though because there's only 1 to 2 to maybe 3 people who would ever be trying that hard to troll me. So we'll know who they are if they step in here. More items have yet to be discovered? Really? Unless they troll people, period. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Arnold, you're completely right. If they're just trolling people in general, though, then I'll just know not to worry about them. If people come in here and they're not like, hey, what's up, Gritty? What's up, chat? Like, and they're just talking trash. Like, I can just add some mods. I could add some mods. We could do that. Should we do that? Let's just add some mods then. Let's do that. You don't have a link, you just came across it. Well, man, I would highly appreciate your help here. We're going to try. We're going to try. I'm going to press any button. I pressed X. This day I should have pressed circle. It's much harder for you to see. Searching about dummy finger. Well, hey man, we're gonna figure it out. It's me, it's not you. Okay, Arnold. Okay. Does that work? I hope that works. I hope that works. Let's see if that works. VHS is the key. Rumors say that when Pete mentions the audio, it's a hint towards adjusting the audio, further emphasized by the show of headphones on the second floor. I have seen the headphones. I am currently wearing headphones as well, so I hope that does something. Hope that does something as it did in PT. It looks like it worked. It looks like it worked. Can I add? Don't spoilers. It's not spoilers, dude. Nobody has solved this. I want more cash. Nobody in the world has actually figured this demo out. That's why I'm doing this. On top of the fact that I just want to play some Resident Evil 7, nobody's figured it out. The dummy finger and all this stuff is literally, it's never been figured out. Nobody in the world. PT was figured out in a third of the time that this game has been out. A third of the time people figured out, oh, take 13 steps, listen for the baby to laugh and do this. They figured out all that within like 1 day of the game being out to maybe 2. This game has been out much longer than that, and nobody has cracked it yet. They have done something with this, man. Who's mod? I don't know. I want everybody. Oh, Hawaiian greens. Hang on a second. Hang on. I want my YouTube sword. Don't worry, you got it. Let's find out. So far, I got Spartan as a mod, I got Arnold as a mod, and I got Irish Bong Smoker as a mod. Don't worry, there are going to be more to come. Hideo Kojima, troll beta. There's no way through. That's what people thought. What is this exactly? Sokolov, this is Resident Evil 7. We're trying to figure out how to beat this demo in a way that gives us a separate outcome from what we've seen. We've already seen you pick up the phone, you get punched in the face. We've already seen you try to get out the back door, you get punched in the face. Now we're trying to figure out, what do you do to not do those two things and not get punched in the face? Or do something else and get punched in the face. Anything but those two and getting punched in the face is totally fine, because we will be, the people in here tonight will be infamous on the internet as the people who actually figured it out. I want my sword. All right, I want more cash. You know what? Hang on. How do I use my sword? I don't know, man. I don't know. Right-click people's names. Just right-click on somebody and see what options it gives you. I don't know, man. I want more cash. You got it, man. Thank you so much. And I look forward to boxing you up. And one of the endings that mentions memories. Yeah, I noticed that when she's like, "Oh, you're when you talk to her on the phone, and she's like, memories are the key. Don't care about visions." She's like, don't care about what's in front of you. Basically, memories are the key. Maybe that means you have to walk backwards. Think about it. If she says memories are the key, don't. What does she say? God, I forgot what she says. All right, hang on. We're gonna open up this fireplace again. We're gonna do the fireplace one more time. All right. We have to think about this like so off the wall. I don't care what your theory is, guys. Let me know your theory because we're gonna do it. We have to think outside the box. People have already been like, maybe this arrow. It looks like an arrow. I'm just gonna go over here. Maybe. People have already came up with everything that we could come up with. So I don't care how crazy your theory is. This is the time. If you love trolling, now's the time because I'm about to reward your trolling with a actual try. All right, put this there. All right, we got that. Let's go here. Let's complete the rest of this. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to actually complete the rest of this demo up to the point where we can get upstairs. I'm going to get the bolt cutters. I'm going to watch the tape. I'm going to let the baby drop. Okay. Use it. Left click on someone's name and lost my crazy chat setup so I could see it. Saying goodbye. Possibly you need to say something in the mic. You're gonna donate $10 on Monday, dude. That's awesome. It's never necessary for people to donate. Like, don't worry about that. Especially if we figure out this demo. I'll tell you that right now. Everybody who's in here right now who has a character in the GWE, you got yourself like a month free, at least. You don't have to worry about Patreon next month. I'll give you a complete month free. Maybe even the season. I'll tell you what. If we get this right, and if we figure this thing out, and it gets like above 10,000 views on YouTube, then everybody who's in here right now, you got yourself a month free. It's not even going to be a month free. You still stay on the Patreon, but I'm going to send you back the money that you put into the Patreon. You just get it back. It's just, hey, there you go. Thank you very much. Try to interact with everything in the kitchen in every combination and see what happens. That might be it. All right, we got the VHS tape. Now, no, hang on. I think this pot has something to do with it as well. Everybody just looks in this pot and they get the roach on their hand and that's it. I think maybe in the past, if you don't look in this pot until something happens, maybe we should wait. That's what we should do. We should wait until after the interaction, way later in this demo. And you know what I'm talking about? Like when they're in the VHS, you go and then there's a ladder part where you have to go down the ladder. You go down the ladder, then you go back up the ladder, and then you look in the pot. Maybe that will change something. Maybe the recipe will not be as old by the time this guy checks it. And then you come back from the VHS and then you check the pot. You don't check it ahead of time. What's in the pot? What's in the pot? I don't know, man. It's craziness. Roaches and such. There's so much stuff to interact with. There's this. You can interact with that. You can turn off the water. You can open up this this microwave. I'm gonna give you guys a little look around. That way you guys know everything that can be interacted with. We can go in here and push this baby somewhere, but every time you enter a new room, items disappear. So theories like bring the box from that room into this room, it's not going to help. That stuff is not going to happen because as soon as you take a box, trust me, I tried all last night. I was like, yo, I know what I should do. I should bring the boxes and I should toss every box in this demo down into that hole and then I'll just be able to like get down there. No, because as soon as you take a box from the room you found it in to another room, it disappears. It doesn't exist anymore. There are also ghosts in this demo. You can find ghosts. I've seen ghosts in this demo where you go around the corner and there's like a ghostly girl standing on the stairs. There's all kinds of stuff. It'd be so troll if a single item could be taken from a room. I tried it. I've tried it, man. I'm telling you. I've tried a lot of stuff. That way I can kind of diffuse. If a theory comes up that's like, no, that doesn't work, then I can just diffuse it. I want brand new stuff that I've never thought of. Because last night I literally lost sleep. I've been up for hours, man. I've been up for hours. I tried it. Reminds me of the people under the stairs. Ghosts equal memories. Sokolov, it does. Ghosts do equal memories. They're people who are gone, but they're still around. That does. That's a very artistic way of viewing ghosts, but I like it. Snowstopper. Snowstopper. All right, so what do you guys say? Let's just be a hive mind about this. Should we look in this pot or should we leave it for a second? Should we leave the pot and move on? Or should we look in this pot right now? Do you think that maybe the pot has something to do with this and we should let it simmer for now? Let the recipe just get that much better and soak up the flavors. Leave it? Leave it? I think we should leave it, guys, because I think everybody touches on this. I think that may be the first way that people mess up. We should leave it. There's so many sounds happening, too. Do you guys hear all these sounds? There's like sounds coming from outside the door. I hear banging. Oh my God. What the heck? Listen. Of course, it's not going to happen now. They killed it with the sound effects in this game, man. The VHS is the key. I've literally tried everything. There must be something people are missing in the VHS. Maybe. Well, if you open the fridge, doesn't some jar fall out? Yes, yes. As soon as you open the fridge, something falls immediately, but only in this. Only in... You see what I'm talking about? You hear that? Something falls out of it, but only in this timeline. When you look at it in the VHS, it just opens, and there's just maggots. There's a dog growling, a saw. There's all kinds of stuff. Case no, by the way. Oh, I know. I know. As soon as I saw your picture, I see you with your army gear. What if you don't interact with anything at all? That's a good idea. You know what? Let's do that because it's the simplest thing and it's the easiest to eliminate at this point. You have to interact with the door. You have to interact with the switch to get the fuse. No, you don't have to interact with the switch. Did we interact with the switch? We already got the fuse. We already messed this up. We already messed this up if we want to do that. Let's start there, guys. Let's start there. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to erase what we just did. We have to do the process of elimination, okay? We have to do that. See if we can kill ourselves too. Oh, you can't kill yourself. You can't kill yourself. I ran directly under the stairs. You cannot die. You can't do it. It doesn't let you in there. Phone rings, whatever. Welcome to the family, son. I'm telling you right now, if this dude rolled up on me, it would be more than just welcome to the family, son. Psh, it would be, yo, Heisenberg, I'm killing you.
Who are you?
You have the power to choose, but the outcome of that choice may not be what you expect.
What? This is something I've never heard before. I've never heard that before. I've heard, who are you? And then she talks about all the rest of that stuff and memories and all that. And then I've heard the other one that we just got before. But this one, the power to choose, is something I've not heard before. All right, anyway. Yeah, welcome to the family. Yeah. Welcome to the family, son. I've never heard that one. Arnold, I'm trying that. I'm trying that immediately. I think that's a really good idea. Maybe don't interact with anything. I've actually had this theory that the only reason that you actually get caught by walking to the family, son, and get socked in the face is because you made too much noise in the house. I've had this theory. And I would like... That is a very good... Yeah, whatever. I see you. Yeah, ambassador program, I'm part of it. I'm already part of it. Do you know the glitch to not get punched after answering the phone? Yeah, I've heard about people saying that if you walk backwards, that works. It doesn't. It doesn't work. Because once you walk backwards, you continue trying to walk backwards and nothing happens. You just continuously walk backwards. That's it. Nothing happens. Look like my ex. All right. No interactions at all except for the key items to end the demo. That's it. Nothing else. We're not picking up a piece of paper. We're not clicking on the chain. We're not doing any of that. Or should we only do that? Should we only do the chain, the fuse, upstairs, and that's it? No interaction to anything else? Or should we do the back door? Which one should we do, guys? Now we have to think. Now we have to actually try this. So, which one should we try first? Just the fuse and going upstairs and that's it? No interacting with anything? Or should we do the one that includes us getting the key to the back door? As little as possible. I don't know, because there's two as little as possible. As little as possible is the one that I basically just did, but I spent a lot of time. You have to hug the wall. He won't punch you. Hug the wall. The attic one? There are two immediate ways to speedrun the demo. Get the key and exit through the back door. Get the fuse, answer the phone call, which you already did. Exactly. Alright. We'll do the attic one first. Alright. We're not going to touch a single thing. We're not going to look at anything. We're not going to let anything show up on the screen except for what is necessary. Let's just get the fuse. Alright. That's it. Nothing else. I just thought of something crazy. What if they did the opposite of PT and made it so that you can't even say anything? You can't even talk during your playthrough. You have to literally be silent or else he knows he's heard you. What if that's what it is? I opened the door without even pressing X. Now let's do this. As little interaction as possible. There we go. What if they did that? What if they made it so that the people who are streaming this game are literally the people who cannot beat it? That would be the ultimate trolldom. That would be so amazing of Capcom. What if that's what it is? You can't be saying a single thing.
I know who you are.
Who are you?
You have the power to choose, but the outcome of that choice may not be what you expect.
Welcome to the family, son.
Alright, well, we know about that.
Still.
What if that's an outcome? I'll have to try that one too, guys. I'll have to try that one too. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do that one because it's the shortest one, but I'm not going to say anything at all. Okay? No, nothing. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be completely silent. You'll see me on the screen, but I'm going to mute my microphone, and I'm going to do that exact same ending we just got. I'm going to try that. Alright, let's do that. What if you don't answer the phone? Then it just keeps ringing. Let's try that. Alright, here we go, guys.
I know who you are.
Who are you?
You have the power to choose, but the outcome of that choice may not be what you expect.
Welcome to the family, son.
I heard footsteps. I heard footsteps. Answer it 7 times?
We gotta get the hell out of here. Come on.
7 rings? 7 rings. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they took it there. Let's try to answer it on 7 rings. I think that sounds pretty dang good because that would be right in front of us. That'd be right in our faces. Ambassador program. Yes, I joined it. I'm part of it. You guys saw my page. My page exists. All right. Answering it after 7 rings. Please. Confirm that I am answering it after 7 rings. Wait. We got to talk about this. Am I answering it when it rings 7? When it was like ring, 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 answer? Or am I going ring, 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 then answer? Am I answering it on 7 or after 7, guys? We got to talk about that too. Let me know. Let me know how you feel about that. Am I answering it on 7 or after 7? I hear footsteps, man. As soon as I get that that fuse and put it in there and then I move towards the door, I can hear footsteps. It's like he's up there. It's like he knows I'm about to roll up. How's he up here, by the way? Shouldn't... Wait a minute! Wait a minute, guys! Hang on. Humor me for a second. If you get the fuse, okay, just think about this. I answer the phone upstairs. I have to hit this switch to open this up, okay? Otherwise, those stairs are up there. He has to be up there at this point, right? Because all I'm doing is I'm hitting the switch, the stairs come down, I go up, and then I answer the phone. That's it. If I've already activated the, I've already put in the fuse, and I don't press this switch, these stairs are up. He can't come back downstairs. So maybe if I solve the rest of the demo and I have the fuse and I don't hit the switch, maybe he's trapped up there and he can't stop me from leaving. Maybe he can't stop me from leaving the back door. Maybe he's actually stuck up there because I never touched the switch. Maybe the reason that he's able to kill me if I get out the back door, if I try to get out the back door, is because everybody keeps hitting this dang switch and letting him down. Maybe he's stuck up there if we just if we don't touch the switch. What exactly is the ambassador program? It's a program for people who want to promote Resident Evil, basically. People who say, "Hey, man, yeah, I'm gonna tweet about Resident Evil. I'm gonna stream about it. I just want to be a part of of what you're putting together here." And you have to sign up, you have to answer a bunch of questions and do all kinds of stuff. And I did all that last night because I was like, forget this, man. Maybe the ambassador program is a thing. So you can't just type it into Google. You can't do any of that. You have to actually find out how to get to the ambassador program. And then it's in Japanese when you find it. So you got to like reverse translate it and do all kinds of stuff. So yeah, joining the ambassador program is not super duper easy. Oh, I know. He still gets you. But the thing is like, if you get the fuse, does that mean that he automatically knows that you're going upstairs? Maybe if you don't press the switch, he thinks that you're going to be upstairs, so you can just get out. I don't know, guys. I'm just trying to think outside the box, you know? You know? I'm still going to try our original theory. Our original theory was I'm going up here and I'm going to answer it at 7 rings. But we have to talk, guys. We have to get together on this. Are we going to answer it on 7 or are we going to answer it after 7? So we're going to answer it as soon as the 7th ring happens, or are we going to answer it after the 7th ring but before the 8th? What are we doing? He might be busy in the kitchen stuff. Maybe. I want to try this first, though. So we got to agree on this first theory here, guys. I want this to be a hive mind experience. I want if we actually make this happen, I want it to be we make it happen. What do you get when you join? You don't get anything. You don't get anything. You get an email that says you just joined, and then it shows you all the answers that you chose, and that's it. It doesn't give you anything. Not yet, at least. Someone likes Lethal Weapon. FMT, you know. FMT knows. FMT with that knowledge. FMT. I like it. He knows. I do like Lethal Weapon. Who doesn't like Lethal Weapon? Alright, so I'm going to answer it on 7, guys. Okay? I'm going to answer it on 7. I hear footsteps upstairs. Gosh, I don't know what sound effects actually matter in this game. I'm hearing people walking upstairs, and I'm not sure if I should be quiet. Maybe that's what kills you. Maybe that's what kills you. You have to listen for sound effects and just be quiet as soon as you hear sound effects, and then start doing things. Maybe that's what it is. But let's try this theory first. All right, stairs. Let's do it. Running thing is you have to answer it before the 2nd ring. But have you seen anybody actually win with that? That's 1 ring. I could have done it. That's 2 rings, guys. Three rings. 4 rings. 5 rings. 6 rings. 7.
I know who you are.
Who are you?
Memories hold the truth.
It gave me a different outcome!
Mislead you.
It gave me a different thing from what we've been getting when I did the exact same thing before. The amount of rings actually affected what she told me. We did the same exact thing. We just went to the fireplace, opened it up, went in there, got the fuse, opened up the place, or got the fuse, put it in the fuse box, and then opened up the stairs, went up here, and answered the phone, but it gave us a completely separate dialogue. Can we answer it again? I'm not going to answer it again. I'm just going to let this be this one playthrough. Let's go. No, I'm running! Oh my god. This punk.
Still.
If you inspect the finger in certain places, and I've heard this too. I've heard this.
We gotta get
The speech on the phone is random? Is it? Is it random?
Come on.
Is it random though? You can walk backwards. I know that. You can walk backwards. Alright, so we're going to try... I don't know if that counted as answering after 7. Because by the time he picked up the phone, the 7th ring was over. So what do you say? Should we wait for the 7th... Do you think that counted as answering at 7? Because I answered it during the 7th ring, but it's just because of the delay to what you're doing. Should we try it after? Does that count as after 7, or does that count as on 7? Because as soon as it hit 7, I hit the button. So do you think that counted as answering the phone on 7, or do you think that counted as after 7? Because one of those is being eliminated right now. Which one do you think that counted as? She said memories, and in that room there's a photo of Umbrella. It is. There is a photo of Umbrella. It's the helicopter, and it's got an umbrella symbol on the side of it. Do it on 7. All right. Do it one more time. One more time on 7, though. As soon as 7 is happening, I'm pressing it because he takes forever to pick up that phone. Super speedrun style, by the way. If you guys don't know, if you're just joining this stream and you've never seen the Gritty Urban Saga before, please click like on this video. There are 28 people watching. I would love it if 28 people would click the thumbs up button. That would be great. Please make this go to the top of the search results for this game. That way more people can come in here with more theories and we can just get this out of the way, because this game is literally killing the internet. It's killing the internet right now. Nobody knows how to beat this. Nobody's ever found out. And if we're the people to find it out, you get to be like, yo, I was there. I was there. I made it happen. I hear him upstairs. As soon as I get the fuse, I hear him upstairs. I would absolutely love for all of us to be the ones who figure this out. And trust me, we're all getting props if that happens. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2 rings. It's 5. 6. Go!
I know who you are.
Who are you?
Memories hold the truth. Don't let appearances mislead you.
See, look! It's the same exact speech. 7th ring, same exact speech. You can't discard anything in this demo. Please tell me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can discard anything. I don't think discarding can ever work. It would be awesome if you could, but I don't think discarding works in this. Is it welcome to the family, son, or are we gonna live? Let's go!
Welcome to the
Aw, man, for a second I thought I had like a little inkling that we were about to make it. I felt like we made it closer to the door that time. This is ridiculous, man. Visual options, appearances like brightness. That's true. Maybe we have to turn the brightness all the way down. Shadowboxer, you have some excellent theories, man. Uh-oh, we're up to 10 likes. Thank you, guys. The 29 people watching this, please click the thumbs up. Please. I'm just telling you this because I know it's not to get me anything. It's literally, if you click that thumbs up, it makes it go up this search ranking. So people who are online right now trying to figure this out and thinking that they had a theory that might work, if you click that thumbs up, it's making the video go further up the search rankings so that they find this stream and that they can come in here and try to help us out as well. It's literally just creating the hive mind I'm talking about, where we all have ideas and we figure this freaking thing out. That would be awesome. And look at the photo and look up. Maybe. I like the visual options because that does have to do with the appearances. I think that the speech that she said there is, it might have something to do with it. Might have something to do with it. So, it is because I was just playing it. Stopped for a bit to check the live feeds to see what others were doing. Already found the dummy's finger. Locker? There's a locker? Arnold. Oh my goodness, dude. The thing is like, if they actually went and watched that broadcast and they still have the cojones to do that, man, that's craziness. But Arnold, you're awesome, man. All right. What is the next theory we should test, guys? We have to delegate. We have to really figure out what is the next thing we should choose. Right now, what we have is that we should look at the picture. We know that. We have that it doesn't even matter until the VHS. Should we even get the fuse at all? Should we leave the fuse alone and stay on the ground level? Should we? I know what we should try first. This is what I'm going to try first, guys. All right, this is what I'm going to try first while we figure out the next thing we should try. But right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the fuse. I'm going to put the fuse in there. I'm going to listen to the footsteps upstairs and let him chill up there. I'm going to leave him locked up there, and I'm going to make my way out of this house without pressing the switch. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm figuring out for right now. If there's something else that arises in the chat as the very next step we should take, then we'll do that. All right, but as of right now, I'm going to just get this. Where the heck am I? Oh, there I am. I'm just going to get this fuse. I'm going to make him think he knows what I'm up to. He thinks he knows me, but I'm like John Cena in the way where he can't see me and I'm about to bury you. Listen. Hear that? He's upstairs, man. I hear him. He thinks we're going up there, but guess what we're not doing? We ain't going up there. We ain't going up there. We're going out the front door, buddy. We're going out the front door. I say front door because I can't say back door because, you know, then he'll be on to us. No. I just heard him all the way around. Oh my God, man. Play this game with some headphones, guys. You'll see what I'm talking about. This guy is everywhere. Freaking Heisenberg, man. Didn't get enough out of... What's this? Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. I was about to say. The painting's off the wall, guys. I've done some research. I've been all around this house, and I thought that painting was down here now, and I thought we did something, but no. It stays there. All right, let's get the bolt cutters. Leave him locked upstairs. You're not messing with me, man. Just looked on Google, and while no one has figured it out, they're saying that it's just right. Maybe might be random useless item would suck, but like I said, we'd be surprised if Capcom did that. No, I don't think they did that. Capcom is a very if you've been a fan of Capcom, they're a very like straightforward developer. They don't do things like this very often. This particular demo is an anomaly within their complete career. They don't do things like this. But what I will say is if they were copying, because as you could tell, this demo is a direct respect to PT. It has to be. So many things. The camera angles that they've chosen, the presentation, the graphics, so many things are direct callbacks to PT. So I'm thinking about Capcom, what they normally do. And then I'm thinking about them copying off of another game that is already has things. I know how to beat PT, guys. You're looking at the guy who was the #1 leader, world record holder for beating PT at the fastest ever. I am the fastest PT speedrunner in all of history up until one guy did it a little bit better. That was it. I am the best at that, other than that one dude. In that game, there are subtle things. There are things that if the community didn't come together, no one person would have just like figured all of it out unless they were just crazy. And I have to think, if I were going to copy PT, what would I do? If I was going to copy PT, I want to make it so ridiculous to where nobody could figure it out. What would I do? What does nobody do in games? What does nobody do in games? They don't stand still, okay? People don't stand still in games. People don't look at the ceiling. People don't look up. People don't look up in real life, okay? People walk around all night long and they don't look up. They don't see the stars. They don't see the moon. They don't care. They're just walking. They're just trying to get where they're going. So if I could say that there were maybe 3 things that people don't do in games, it is look up, stand still, and try to die. Maybe people don't try to die, okay? These are the 3 things that I can think of that most gamers will never do in a game. Well, not never, but mostly not try to do. Look up, stand still, try to die. So these are the 3 things that I would do if I was trying to throw people completely off of my formula. Axe the fireplace? Yeah, I've axed everything in this house, man. Talk during the phone call? Maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. Uh-oh. Arnold figured out how to do things in this chat. Maybe I could do that. All right, so what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to leave him locked upstairs because I got the fuse, but I did not hit the switch. So that is this particular playthrough, guys. This particular playthrough, we woke up, we got the fuse, we put it in the fuse box. We're gonna get the tape. We're gonna get the key. Does the key exist without playing the tape? I've never done that before. I've never gotten this tape and not played it and tried to get the key. Let's get this tape and see if the key is now there. Let's do that. There's so many variables, man. There's so many variables, which is probably what makes this something that nobody has beaten yet. Nobody's beaten this, guys. We are on the forefront. We could be the first. What the heck? I just heard growling from this room over here, like not just growling like I feel like it's growling maybe. I'm hearing something. That was literally like something just growling over and over again. I gotta, oh my god, dude. Alright, so guess what? I'm not playing the tape. I'm going in here. I'm gonna see if the key is here. There was a bunch of roaches. You see that? Roaches just, they're having a congregation. It was the roach witnesses. Okay, they're having a congregation over here. All right, well, we know now. You have to watch the tape to get the key. The key will not exist without you watching the tape. So that's important. That's important because we can eliminate that possibility. Is there a way to take more fuses out of this? Hang on a second. Can we take fuses? No. Can't take any fuses. He's still locked upstairs, so he can stay up there. Alright, I'm gonna play this, I'm gonna get the key, and we're gonna see if he's locked upstairs. Walk to the door backwards. Oh, case no, I've done that. I did that last night. I did it last night a couple times. And it's not a problem. You can do it. It's just you walk backwards. You just walk backwards and that's it. You walk backwards to the door, you turn around, you open it up, you can continuously walk backwards, walk down the stairs backwards, walk all the way around this house backwards, and walking backwards does keep you alive, but that's it. But that's it.
This new guy? I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
Dialogue trigger. Turn around after key dialogues to see ghosts. 7 ghosts? This upstairs theory is pointless. Is it though? Is it? That's what gets people to get to the exact same ending. People get to the exact same ending because they don't test everything. They think that, well, that can't be it because why would that be it? And then they just don't get it. They don't get the ending. They don't get the separate ending because they think they're smarter than Capcom. And obviously they're not. So let's just eliminate the possibilities before we go on saying things are impossible.
All right, let's go.
I will adjust the audio and video in this portion in a moment. I just want to leave it the way it is and do what I'm trying to do. That way we can eliminate that possibility to where we never have to visit it again. Because if I do any of that stuff, it may be the thing that throws it off. It may be the thing that makes this not the right outcome. I want to just do this outcome, point blank period, straightforward, and then we'll do other stuff on top of that. I don't want to do that yet.
Fuck me. I was an anchor, you know?
You pick up the key, family comes downstairs. Maybe. I don't know that for a fact, though. I've never done this before. I've never seen it done. I've never seen a person try to get the fuse, put it in there, and not press that switch. I've never seen it happen. All I've seen is people get that fuse, put it in the fuse box, they go upstairs, and they hit that switch. I'm leaving the switch untouched to see if it locks them upstairs and I can get out. That's how you do. That's the order of operations. That's how you eliminate possibilities. You don't just say, it can't be. You can't do that. You got to let things rock the way they are and then eliminate them.
A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed,
you push the baby down the hole. You can't push the baby down the hole. The baby disappears before it even gets into the kitchen. Trust me, I've tried it. Everything you try to put into a different room in this game just disappears automatically. I've done it with crates. I've done it with the baby. You can't. You cannot bring things from different rooms into different rooms. It disappears, man. We'll try it. Trust me. We'll try it. It disappears, man.
Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Things disappear once you bring them to other rooms. I've had crates do it. I've had the baby do it. I've had everything in here that you can actually push around disappear. You can't do it.
Unfucking believable.
But don't worry, we'll try it. We will try it.
That guy.
Maybe my game is different than yours. Who knows?
Go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me.
Nothing new happens, really. But did you answer after 7 rings? Who knows, man? I'm gonna try it. I have to see it myself because there are a lot of theories that I feel that are just discounted because people are like, nah, that can't be it. I want to see it myself. I want all of us to see it ourselves. That way we can eliminate it and move on. I don't want it to be like hearsay. Oh, yeah, I saw one guy who did it and I was kind of paying attention and he tried it and it didn't work. I don't want that. I want us to just do it, see what happens, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're not discounting anything. We're just going to do it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. We're going to move on to the next theory if that one doesn't work. As the way you do, the order of operations here is that we do every theory and find it out. If it seems plausible, we're going to do it.
What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this.
Do I have a Twitter? Yes, I do. I do have a Twitter. It is twitter.com/Gritty Urban Saga. Gritty Urban Saga. What I wanted to do was use the finger on the piano because the piano reacts to you. It actually closes when you reach for it. I was thinking that you could put the finger on the piano and it would not react to that and it would stay open and then you could like hit a certain key, but no, you can't do anything. This game just, there's like one finite outcome that they want and it's just so ridiculous.
You first.
All right, I'm going down here.
Nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So
you have the baby in different locations, really? I'm telling you, man. I've had just as soon as I take things into different rooms, they just disappear. Maybe it's just because I took the baby into a room one time and it just disappeared. Maybe I just couldn't see it. All right, we're downstairs. Yeah, let's just let it end the way it ends. There are a pair of headphones on the table. I've seen those headphones. Sequence ends. No idea if it means anything. Found the key inside the finger. I've seen that. It looks like a key. the finger's like this, and there's like a key in the back of it that's facing the other way, but where to put it? All right, so now the key should be here. So let's get in here. Let's get the key and see if we can go out the back door now. Now that we have him locked upstairs. He's locked upstairs. He can't get us. He can't get us. Oh my God. He's not locked upstairs. Did you see him? I just saw him. Maybe if we run. Do you see that? He was right there. So maybe if right after we get the key we run, we'll be ahead of him and we can get out of here. But he's definitely downstairs now. Can I hit the... Oh my God. He was right there, man. Like, I can't deny this dude's downstairs now. Like, this theory is pretty much shot. You guys are right. That theory is pretty much shot. Let me out! Let me out! I saw him. He's down here and he's ready. He's about to welcome me to the family. Did you hear that? There was like some supreme banging upstairs. He's clanging and banging up there. He's trying to get buff for this punch he's about to do on me. Did you hear that? He's getting ready. This guy's biceps are out of control at this point. He's clanging and banging upstairs. He's got a home gym. Freaking Mr. Hillbilly. He's upstairs. He ordered that. He ordered the Solo Flex. And I don't want him to have this thing. It's ridiculous. He got the Solo Flex and he got the Bow Flex. I don't want my face punched, man. Noises from the kitchen? Really? As soon as you pick up the key, he walks by every time. Well, can I pick up the key and run out past him? Because it looked like I had time to get in front of him. I didn't see any invisible walls that were holding me back. Maybe I have time to, like, rush past him. Or encounter him there. And if I had the axe, maybe I could chop his face. Maybe I could chop his face when I see him in that hallway. It remains locked. No, you can't. Tried that already. Running past him. You already tried that? There are certain theories that I'm putting above others. So I want things that are slightly realistic. I think that all the stuff that has been said in here is realistic, but there are certain things, excuse me, that are just a little bit above. Turn the tap. Items are moving in the kitchen? What's moving? Turn the tap water off. What if you watch VHS, get key, then activate the stairs, go up and answer the phone? That's a good idea. I don't think anybody has done that. Get the key and then just go upstairs and answer the phone? I haven't seen that happen. Just stops the leak. Maybe it's open something. I don't want to complicate this run right now. I don't want to complicate this run right now. We have an idea. Okay, my idea was that he's locked upstairs. Let's just let it rock and see what happens. All right. All right, he's locked upstairs. You're upstairs. You're not here. Leave us alone.
Welcome to the family, son.
I like his little goofy laugh. He's like, welcome to the family, son. Family Guy? That's his name now, Family Guy? Welcome to the family. He's like, welcome to the family, son. Mannequin drop has never happened to me before going to the back door. Not sure why. Really? Uh-oh, we got that. We got 1 thumbs down, guys. 1 thumbs down. Guess what? Mother is upstairs? Oh, no. If you answer the phone, you die anyway. Anyway, you die. Yeah, that's true. We got 1 thumbs down, guys. One thumbs down. Cannot be proven in the court of law. Keep doing it then. All right, so we have exhausted 3 theories at this point. What should be the next one that we take a look at? Maybe getting the key, but actually going upstairs and answering the phone. Made his presence felt. Oh, of course. You got to do it. You got to do it. And let me log into my other account and thumbs down again. That way it doesn't look like one thumbs down only. Let me make a new account and thumbs it down again. That way there's no way that even if I do go to trial, they'll be like, no, there was 2 thumbs down. Just the vendetta is so real, it's ridiculous, guys. You see how real the vendetta is? It's just crazy. It's craziness. Anyway, it could be a secret door key, like furnace. Try it. Turn on the tap. Hypo Girl Gaming Tree. What's up? Or Trey. How about Trey? I think getting the lockpick stuck in something in the VHS world? Maybe. Can you do that? It's the one thing you haven't seen. What is the one thing you haven't seen, Ashley? Axe need to be used for something. I think so too. I really like the axe. I think that maybe they might have put the axe in here just to throw people off, though. No, the same events happen after Family Guy walks by if you stay on the ground floor. Ashley says, one thing I haven't seen. What is the one thing you haven't seen, Ashley? Getting Family Guy to walk by the kitchen door towards the stairs. I have seen that. But I've only seen it. When did I see that? I saw it in the present world when I checked the pot. I checked what was in the stew pot, and then I walked over and I saw Family Guy walk that way. What's your idea about that, though? Like, what can we do that would make that happen? It was on the E3 demo, but it does happen. It does happen. There's also a ghost that happens within the VHS footage. The VHS footage, if you follow the news anchor guy, the wannabe news anchor, if you follow him very closely and you look to the right real quick up the stairs, there's a woman ghost that's standing on the stairs, and then she disappears real quick. I've heard that there are multiple ghosts within this, and I don't know how to trigger any of the rest of them. I don't know how to trigger any of the rest of the ghosts that exist within this game. If anybody knows how to trigger all of them, that might be a key to it. I don't know. 2 ghosts I've seen in VHS footage. One outside and one behind you. One behind you? How do you get the one that's outside? How do you get the one that's outside? I would love to know this. I've been all over outside. I've scoured the entire place. I'm telling you, like, scoured. Like, I got the Brillo pad, and I was like, I scrubbed this whole place. I'm wondering, where the heck is it at? One hangs down from the ceiling when you and the other guys first walk through the back door. Really? Outside? Like, once we walk through the back door, I have to turn around and look up at the ceiling or something? Or look outside? Where is it? Walk into the house, then look right behind you immediately. Shadowboxer, what is this Twitter status that you're posting? Capcom says the axe doesn't have much use. Dummy finger has use. Oh. Maybe the finger is used for something with stones, since the first note says dash you against the stones. I've thought about that as well, and what I did, let me tell you guys how literally I took this. I actually went outside and pressed the dash button. I actually ran against all the things that were made out of stone. I actually ran against them to see if it would do anything. I took that note super seriously. I've been there. Showcase combat. Maybe the fingers use. Go to my Twitter. Let me go to my Twitter real quick, guys. We're gonna investigate this. I have nothing but time. I don't have to work for another like 14 hours. I don't have to be at work for 14 hours. So if I spend 5 hours on this, I still got 9 hours worth of sleep and eating and stuff. So I'm good. All right. We're gonna spend as much time as it takes. I want us to be the people who get to the bottom of this. Those Capcom comments were unconfirmed and backtracked. Really, were they? Well, I don't like the sound of that. Also, when the guys are at the back door, they're talking to the left. You can see a ghost next to the house. Not sure how to get it to show up, though. Ay, 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 man. Are they backtracked? We're going to find out, guys. We're definitely going to find out. Let me find out what's up with Maximilian. I like Maximilian. I met that guy. I played him in Marvel vs. Capcom. I played Maximilian in Marvel vs. Capcom at EVO on top of that. I fought Maximilian at EVO in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. All right. So I have interacted with him. I like him. I think he puts together a lot of clickbait content, which doesn't really tickle my fancy when it comes to being a YouTuber. But I do like him as a person, and I love what he's done for the fighting game community. He's brought fighting games up out of this place where they didn't need to be at. He did a good job, man. And on top of that, he is pretty dang good. He's pretty dang good. He's not one of these people who's just a personality. He definitely can hit those buttons. Exactly. Maximilian, he heard it from a Capcom rep, but later backtracked. Really? Last thing he streamed is Overwatch. I'm going down. E3 impressions. Maybe the finger works for a window or something, and upstairs in the attic, I swear there's a door. There is a door. Hang on a second. Alright. I see a person who wrote him a letter. What is it? Thanks for downloading Resident Evil 7 teaser beginning hour. We can confirm you there is no need to download an online patch or DLC piece in order to complete the game. While we can't provide you a concrete walkthrough guide for this title, we appreciate your commitment to the Resident Evil series and encourage you to complete the game and share the result with your friends. PD, the goal in the game is get out of the house. The most logical answer would be to use the ground floor door or a window. How can you escape if you are not on the ground floor? We hope you don't underestimate this hint. They did not put underestimate as one word. They actually put, oh my god, dude. I wish I was streaming from a PC. I would put this all over the screen for us right now. This is a real Capcom technical support tweet that I'm reading to you guys. It says a window, and it says underestimate. They use the word underestimate, and they put a dash in between, not the full word underestimate. I'll read it for you guys one more time. This is the actual email from Capcom in regards to this demo. It says, thanks for downloading Resident Evil 7 teaser beginning hour. We can confirm you There is no need to download an online patch or DLC piece in order to complete the game. While we can't provide you a concrete walkthrough, this is all sounding like foundations. This is all sounding like something you need to do underground, guys. We can't provide you a concrete walkthrough. They didn't have to use that word at all. They could have just said, we can't provide you a walkthrough. They used the word concrete. What do you think of when you say concrete? A foundation of a building. All right, so anyway. While we can't provide you a concrete walkthrough for this title, we appreciate your commitment to the Resident Evil series, and we encourage you to complete the game and share the result with your friends. The goal in this game is get out of the house. The most logical answer would be to use the ground floor or a window. How can you escape if you are not in the ground floor? In the ground floor? Is this a piece of bad English? In the ground? Look at this. They said concrete. They said in the ground. And on top of that it says, we hope you don't underestimate, and under has a dash after it, and then estimate this hint. That is 3 times they told us about the foundations are under this house. That is 3 times they told us the answer is underground. 3 freaking times. There has to be something to do with being underground. There's only one part of this game where you actually go underground, and that's that one segment where you find the guy who's sucking on the pipe and then bleeds out of his eyes. That's it. That has to be it, guys. He says, I hope you don't underestimate this hint. They actually came out of their shell and said, hey, let's talk to people about this. Let's help them out. And I'm sure he had 5 people next to him like, say, don't underestimate. I'm sure there's more to it. Go into the basement where the Blair Witch guy was standing. I think that is the first thing we should do right now. And we should take every opportunity to check the basement. Every single opportunity to check every single nook and cranny of that basement. I think that's exactly what we should do. That's what we're going to do. All right, so we got ourselves a tweet. We got ourselves a clue. We got ourselves a hint. And we're going to find our way into this basement. Just 1 second. I'll be right back, guys. VHS audio is key, as well as the dummy finger. The audio? You think the audio on the VHS actually matters? Tried to open drawer with finger in present and then open it in the past? I haven't done... I've done those in order, yes. I have done those in that order. I guarantee that. There are bandages and scissors and blood that on them, along with the dummy finger. This might be a clue. I've seen a pile of bandages in that room, exactly. I definitely have seen that. What if the cameraman in the VHS is actually the bad guy? Maybe we could somehow push Pete down into the hole or something? It's not. It's not, because I know that it's not the cameraman is not the bad guy, because in that video, it says his name. It's not him, unless he is supremely undercover. And then on top of that, as you see, when you die, when he says welcome to the family, son, punches you out, you're still tied up in that room, and that lady clamps your face. So I know that particular theory is not, it's something that I have heard previously, If you believe that, I've heard that before, and I've thought about it, and I don't think that the person who has the camera can be the bad guy. I don't think that. So let's go. Let's do this. All right, we're gonna get to the VHS tape. We're gonna go down to the basement, and we're gonna try to see if there's anything down there at all that can help us. What can we have? We can have the lockpick. Maybe we can use the lockpick to stab him. Maybe if we... That's something I've never done either. I've discovered the lockpick, and I've always used it on that drawer. I've never taken the lockpick down to the finale of the VHS tape. So maybe we have to get the lockpick and keep it in our inventory. Maybe we can live then. Who knows? Image said that you are not on the ground floor, so investigate in the VHS basement. Exactly, Liam. That's exactly what we're about to do. What if you open all the cabinets, microwave, and all the things you can open in the VHS world instead of the real world? I've tried that, and they just appear already closed as soon as you get back to the regular world. I've tried that. I've thought about that. I've thought about opening the microwave, the refrigerator. I've done all that, and it's already closed when you come back to the regular world. So let's do that. Let's get the VHS. Let's go down in the basement, and let's just take a look around. Block the hallway with boxes to prevent ghosts appearing at the scene, which after you pick up the key. Block the hallway with boxes. That might be a possibility, man. I gotta get through this particular theory first. We will all have to agree. If something seems like, hey man, that might work, then I want everybody in here to just kind of lock onto that theory, and we will try it next. I want it to be a hive mind. See, here comes the baby. Let me just try it. Duck down. Come here. La 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 la. Come with me. Come with me. No, don't go towards the wall. The wall is bad. Oh no 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 no. All right. Oh no 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 no. Okay. To the door. The baby lives. What the heck, man? It lives this time? Why? It didn't do this before. It did not do this before, guys. I brought this baby in this room and it just disappeared. Why can't I even get close to the wall? Aw, man. Alright, well, whatever. Anyway, that's not what we're trying to do here. What was that? What is that? What the heck is this thing? Not the chair, but the thing right next to it? What the heck is that? Yo, this game, man. This game is ridiculous. Alright, let's open this up. Have I gotten the axe? Yeah, I've gotten the axe before. I've done pretty much everything that is like rudimentary, like basic. If you go to my YouTube channel, you get to see that I've just in the past like 2 days I've gotten ridiculous amounts of views, comments on my playthroughs, and that's the reason that I did them. The reason I uploaded them is to find out what everybody's talking about in this game, what everybody's trying to do in this game. I mean, 10,000 views worth of people. 11,000. It's probably up to like 15,000 at this point. Nobody has any constructive criticism that is actually doing anything different in this demo. Nobody. That's what's so ridiculous about it, is we have to come together. That's why I got this on YouTube, because I knew that people would not be on Twitch giving any sort of constructive ideas. People be on Twitch just like, hey man, why don't you just shove it up your A, man? And that would just be it. So no. Alright. I have the VHS now. Oh my god, there's so many variables. I could literally just beat the demo right now with the VHS in my possession and never watch it. There's so many variables, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna go in the VHS world. The finger, Gritty, the finger! Dark Wolf, I can get the finger. I can get the finger later. Please, thumbs up this video, guys. If you see the thumbs up, thumbs down, do what you feel. Do you feel that this is a good experience that is conducive to us possibly finding things out and the video quality is okay and everything, or do you think that you should thumbs it down? Do one of those, please. Do not do none of those. Do either one of those.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
Alright, they said there's a ghost next to these guys when they walk up to this door. Let's find out. The map said that it's supposed to be another way into the basement? Really? What map?
Walk through the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
What map? Where'd you find this map, Liam?
Try to say the show's name this time, okay?
Liam, where the heck did you find this map? And we've already gone beyond this game. We found a tweet. From the developer themselves that actually confirmed that there is a way to beat this. That we're not crazy. We're not just wasting our time. What was that? I actually just saw something go.
Are we rolling?
No, we're not rolling. I'm looking out here.
Get out of the way.
It's locked.
They did such a good job with the sound design in this game, man. I cannot wait for this full game. I'll tell you one thing, this full game is going to be ridiculous. If we're having so much trouble on just one house in this game, Resident Evil 7 is about to be one of the most cryptic and awesome things to ever exist. Where the heck is this ghost they're talking about? It said to walk in the house and look backwards.
What's that?
Nothing.
I don't see anything.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family.
I don't see anything.
Place suspected.
There's a way to do it, I'm sure, but I don't know what it is.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
It was the ghost. She appears there sometimes. That's scary, man. Memories hold the truth. Don't let appearances mislead you. Maybe lead for the true ending is in the past. Maybe it is.
And Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not backward.
I've seen the ghost girl on the stairs before. I've seen her there.
Bad seat, apparently.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes.
This dude just walks out and never to be seen again.
Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great background.
Yeah, your English is fine, dude. You're speaking some sense. I really do like your input. Your input is definitely helping me to understand that of all the different ways that we can think out of the box. It doesn't have to be right. I just want us all thinking outside of the box. That's what is necessary because everybody's thought, hey man, maybe I should just do this little thing that is not going to do anything. The ghost, if I would have came around that corner faster, you would have seen the ghost right there.
You stick with me.
Said under. I hope you don't underestimate. Under. Found it said concrete, it said under, and it said one more thing that had to do with the foundations of the building. What was it? It was concrete. What was it? Concrete. Get out. Ground. Under. There's 4 different times that they actually in this particular tweet, guys. I'm looking at the tweet right here. This is not me trolling you. It's real. It's on Maximilian's Twitter if you want to go look at it. If you don't know who Maximilian is, please figure it out. He exists. Go to Maximilian's page. It's just you scroll down a little bit, you're gonna find it, and it says ground concrete, ground. It says underestimate. It literally is telling us that there's something under what we're looking at, which is basically what I was talking about. Remember when I said that there were 3 ways that I would try to throw people off if I was going to make a game like this? I would have it so that there are 3 things that people never do. People never look up, people never stand still, and the other thing, people never try to die.
All right, new deal.
which is exactly what we're looking at here, except for I said up instead of down. People never stare at the floor. People never try to die. And people never stand still. So maybe we have to stand still in the basement. Maybe I was completely onto it. I was just thinking about up instead of down. I'm going to go down here. I'm going to stand there for a little while. There's also a tunnel-looking thing next to Andre's body, if you look.
Coming down the ladder. So, you first.
Figure out a way to trigger the secret passageway. Let's take a look. What could it be? What's this behind him? It's that box that was up on top. This is the exact same box that was up on top of the cabinet where you have to bolt cut it. Look at this box. You see it's all scratched up. You could tell it's in red. It's scratched out in red. That is the exact same box that is on top of the Yep. It's numbered 1 too. Look, it's got the number 1 on it. It's really blurry, but it is. It's the exact same box that's on top of the bolt cut cabinet that you have to get in to even get the VHS tape. It's right here. This is the exact same box. There are 7 boxes. I have a feeling that there's a way into that tunnel or in the doors that are boarded up. Have you tried leaving the house after he goes missing? I have. The door's locked. I'll go show you right now. I'll show you. I have tried that. Because I know this won't affect anything. I'll just show you right now. As soon as he goes missing, if you try to leave, the door is locked. It's not open anymore. It's pretty much locked as soon as he goes missing, like right away. See, it's closed. You can't. Trust me, guys, I've tried a lot of stuff. I stayed up really late. I stayed up watching the sun come up, trying to figure this out. So this is literally us trying to do this dang thing. It's locked. You can't get out. I thought of that. And also, I've been outside. As soon as you get this flashlight, you could see a lot more outside. When you start the VHS, you can barely see anything in front of you. It's very low light. But once they open up the front door, once he kicks in the front door and the porch light comes on, you're able to actually see a lot more. You can see all the way up to the roof of the place. You can see all kinds of, you can see a guest house, all kinds of stuff. But I've been all over there and there's nothing. There's nothing. It just, you can look around, but there's nothing to interact with. There's nowhere you can go inside of. You're just basically walking around looking at walls and such. We can try that out too if you guys want to see it, but I'm telling you right now, I've been there. I looked all around. I actually dashed against the rocks. You read that note where it said, I'll dash you against the rocks? I went out there and I dashed. I was running like this against every rock, just trying to like dash my head against it. I did all that. I'm trying, guys. This piano, you can't touch it in the past. I think down here is probably, it has to be the key. It has to be. The bad guy comes from down there, so maybe there's like a, I don't know, maybe. Different color and no window. Wait, the door is different? Was it? Road to 3 hours of gaming. Mark knows. Mark Daryl, you know. It's probably going to be 3 or 4 hours of gaming. I'm going to be doing this for a little while, man. I appreciate everybody's help, everybody's theories. I want to get this taken care of. I have witnessed people who are streaming to thousands of people and nobody had a concrete idea. You guys have actually, like, I'm not saying this because you're in here. You guys have actually come up with better ideas than thousands of people I've watched streaming this game. Not streaming the game, but thousands of people I've seen watching a stream. You guys literally have come up with better, more well-founded reasons that things could actually work out than what I've seen when thousands of people are watching a stream. So thank you guys so much for being in here. And I think maybe we're going to figure it out. Maybe the rock's down in the hole. Maybe. I was in those thousands. Hey, man. I was there too. Try to break the timber floor somewhere with the axe. Maybe. Twitch has trolls. It does. Twitch has trolls, and it also has people who are not really watching a game to do anything constructive. They're watching a game just because it's the thing to do. I think YouTube gaming is the place that this type of thing needs to happen. That's why I'm here. 50 people watching this. Twitch would have 17, 20 people watching this, and maybe 5 of them would be in there just to be like, yo, I heard if you just stick the game up your behind, you'll win. Like, that's what'll happen. They said the axe doesn't have much to do with the outcome, but maybe it does. The finger might have something to do with it. So, God, man, this is difficult. I'm going down here. I'm gonna go down here and take a look around. Please, guys, if you have a Twitter, tweet people. Let people know this is going on. I want as many people as possible trying to help us out with this, because who knows? That one guy who's just never commented on a YouTube video before, and he's like, well, what if you just use the lockpick on the ladder? Like, he just comes in and says something ridiculous, and I'm like, why don't we do that? And then I just do it, and it works. Then game over. We won. We win. We know you guys get to be on the ground floor of all of this, and so do I, and we all have figured it out. And this gets to be the most legendary stream of all Resident Evil 7 history. Just tweet it out. Let people know this is happening, because who knows? That guy who never, ever commented, who just happens to be up at this hour thinking about Resident Evil, is going to come in here, say something ridiculous, and we're going to be like, did you see that? I just saw a shadow that actually went past my camera. What the heck is going on in this place? This game is a troll. This game is a troll, dude. This game should be in the movie World of Warcraft. I just saw it. Sorry, man. That was ridiculous. Okay, so here we go. I got Tupperware. He knows too. Who knows, man? Why does it make a metal sound? Did you hear that? It makes a metal sound when I walk right here. I didn't do it again. This is a trollish basement. It made a metal sound when I walked right here. There's only one way out, dude. It's right there. This is the only way out of here. Connor, thank you so much for being here. I mean, you know, there's a hallway in the basement. There is. That's where the dude comes out that does whatever he does to us. But I'm trying to find out, is there another way? If you guys are reading this tweet, please read this tweet and tell me what you think about it, because I am gathering that they use so many words that mean underground. So many words that mean down here is the key to beating this demo. I'm not getting hung up on it, but literally this is something that I feel nobody has really cared about so much. I'll read the tweet to you again. Dashed against the rocks, there's a load of Bible stuff about killing babies. Really? Will it trigger without looking at the dead guy? Yes, it will. I've tried crouching and walking backwards towards him. It'll just spin the camera around and you'll get the same thing. Let me read this again to you guys. Already. Oh, okay. Where can you find the tweet? Maxi the waifu. You can go to Maximilian. Maximilian, the guy who's he's a fairly prominent YouTuber. He does a lot of fighting game content on YouTube. His name is Maximilian Dude. If you just type that in, you're gonna find his channel and you'll find it. I don't know. I don't have the exact link right now, but I'm gonna read it to you. I'm not trolling. I'm not trying to do anything weird here. I'm gonna read you the exact message from Capcom, exactly what they told him about this game, or well, him or somebody else. No, they told a guy named Jonin. This is what they told him. They said, "Hi, Jonin. Thanks for downloading Resident Evil 7 Teaser Beginning Hour. We can confirm you there is no need to download an online patch or DLC piece in order to complete the game. While we can't provide you a concrete walkthrough guide for this title, we appreciate your commitment to the Resident Evil series and encourage you to complete the game and share the result with your friends." PD. Why does it say PD? What does PD mean? PD. Okay, guys. It says PD colon and then it completes and then it goes on with the rest of this. So whatever PD means, I don't know what that means. It says PD colon space and then there's the rest of this message. It says the goal in the game is get out of the house. The most logical answer would be to use the ground floor door or a window. How can you escape if you are not in the ground floor? We hope you don't underestimate this hint. That's it. The goal of the game is get out of the house. The most logical answer would be to use the ground floor door or a window. How can you escape if you are not in the ground floor? We hope you don't underestimate this hint. That's the official word and only word from Capcom currently on this. That's why we're underground. That's why we're in the ground right now. Check the pillar. Check the pillar. Okay. There are parts of it that look more shiny than others. Do I have anything in my inventory? I have nothing in my inventory. What is this, by the way? What the heck is this thing? Nothing I can click on. My friend sucking on a pipe. Where does this pipe lead? It goes all the way up. Oh. Wait a minute. Does that pipe that he's sucking on actually lead to the pipe in the sink in upstairs where we can actually turn it off? Is it not water? Are we turning off the blood somehow? Is that what that is? Should we turn it off before we go in here? I don't understand, man. Is that what it is? Because that would be the only logical connection. Why would there be a faucet you could turn off? This guy's sucking on a pipe and it leads straight up, and it looks like that would be the area of the house that the kitchen would be in, right? Look, he's sucking on a pipe right here. This is the room. You have to go all the way back over there to even get out of it. Then you go out, you go over, you go up, you go left. Then the kitchen is like right there. Maybe you have to turn off the faucet before you go into VHS. I'm not sure if you have time traveling capabilities in this. You know that there are things that appear just based on when you watch the tape and what you do in the tape. So it looks like time is a factor for the outcomes here. So I mean, I feel like your mind limits you in this demo. Your mind actually makes you not try things that maybe are the actual outcome. You can keep doing the VHS. Yes, you can try it over and over and over again. I know you can. I'm just trying to like get an accurate theory of what we should be trying right here. Because you can't go over here. You can't do anything here, can you? What I have noticed is when you run directly into something, he puts his hand up on it. So I've tried that as like, maybe this is a switch. Maybe this is a switch. He doesn't put his hand up on this wall though. Huh. I wish that guy would come down here. I'd feed him to the wolves so bad, man. Can't drag box into the room. No, boxes disappear. Boxes do disappear. I can keep my hand on it? What? Hang on a second. I can keep my hand. Oh no, my hand goes away. This is craziness, man. This is absolute craziness. What is that? Try it, man. Turn off. Use the sink, man. It's either the kitchen or the blocked off room upstairs, maybe. Use the sink on the VHS. You can't touch the sink in the VHS. I'll show you. You can't. I have tried that. I'll go back upstairs and show you guys. That way, you know I'm not making this up. I have tried certain things, and when I say I've tried something, that's like a yo. That's not gonna. That's not it. Because I have tried certain things. I've had. Where's the fuse in this world? Maybe if you can find the fuse in the VHS world, then you're just good. Is this door open in the VHS? No? Alright. That's one thing I haven't tried, but now I have. There's no dolls. There's no dolls in the VHS world. There's nothing up there. You can't touch the switch. You can't do any of that. But if you try to touch the sink, you can't. There's nothing. You can't touch the sink. Can't. You can get the lockpick. Should I get the lockpick, guys, before I go down there? I'm not sure anybody has gotten the lockpick and just went down there with it. Maybe I'll be able to stab this dude in the neck and live. Did they explain the ghost? No, they didn't. They just said that I read the exact tweet, the only official statement on this demo that Capcom has put out. They just say a lot of stuff about the ground floor, about underestimate, about being in the ground, and all that stuff. I think that it literally, you make or break your playthrough with this basement sequence at this point. And we'll try a couple things down here, and if it doesn't work out, then we'll move on to other stuff. But from this statement, this is the only clue I have from the people who made this game, and they say a bunch of stuff that deals with being underground, being on the ground floor, if you're going there, like they say a lot of stuff like that. So should I get this and just go downstairs with it? Can you put the lockpick in the empty drawer? You can't discard anything. I've tried discarding all day long. You can't let go of anything. I wish you could, but you can't. Let's take the lockpick. Let's go down to the basement with it. This is a completely test arena here, guys. This is not a place where if you just want to be here and see the ending of this game that you're going to find it. We're together on this. We're going to find it out, hopefully. Going downstairs with a lockpick. Maybe I can stab him with it and then I prove my loyalty to the family? And I don't have to be welcome to the family, son, punched in the face. Maybe he's just like, yo, welcome to the family, son, and he gives me like a little handshake, like we get a good handshake. He's like, yo, welcome to the family, son, and I'm like, yo, I'm here, dad, and then I don't have to die. Maybe that's what it is. I'm about to stab this dude with this. Here, use it. Stab him! Prove your loyalty to the family. Please, prove your loyalty to... Alright, whatever. We can't prove our loyalty to the family, but let's go downstairs with the lockpick. 4 endings? Really, Dark Wolf? What are the 4 endings? I only know of 2 endings. What are the 4 endings? Please let me know now. What are the 4 endings? I know of 2 endings. I know you answer the phone, you get socked in the face. You open the back door, you get socked in the face. What are the other 2 endings? What are the other 2 endings? Oh, the other 2 endings are different calls you get. Well, I know about that. I know about that. That's fine. Sorry. But, and about the locked room. Apparently 5 all? 5? There are 5 now? There's not 4? What's the 5th ending? 3 phone calls and out the door. I think that's 4. And this person's name is Claire Redfield. Dude, Claire Redfield. What an epic name. I'm so glad to see you in here. I am honored that a person named themselves that and is in here on a Resident Evil stream. Honestly, I love Resident Evil. Thank you for being here, man. You can't kill the old men. I don't know, man. 4 endings. 5th is the one Capcom talks about. Oh, okay. So there are 4 endings that people have gotten, and there's the one that we're about to get right now as I stab this guy with the lockpick. I'm about to stab this dude with a lockpick. He's going to creep up and be like, I got you, buddy. And then all of a sudden his neck, jugular vein, dead. The voice in the phone is Ada. Is it? I'm dying to know if Umbrella was that helicopter. It was. Did you see the logo on it? I'll go upstairs in a second. We'll see that logo. But wait a minute. Can you zoom in? No, you can duck though. Wait a minute. I see something. What the heck is that? I can't tell. This VHS and this is garbage. Like this VHS definition. I understand why DVDs and Blu-rays and HD DVDs, which are not that bad. I understand why they exist at this point because I see something right. I wish I was streaming from my PC right now. But I didn't know how long this broadcast would take, so I'm streaming from the PS4. Hug this wall a little bit. Look, I'm getting closer to it. What is it? What the heck is that? How is that? How is there a person who can come out of that? I don't know, man. VHS in 2017. Can you go there? You can't go there. As soon as you try to step a little bit further, it like magnetizes you to this guy, but I could try. I've never really like inched my way in there. I've just always been like, let's try it, and then I just magnetize over there. Maybe I can actually inch my way in there? Who knows? You cannot as of now. Hey, they said you don't need any downloads and no patches, no nothing. Like, Capcom has confirmed you can beat this demo. You can actually get a different ending, and they know what we're talking about. They're not like, you can beat this demo, and then we're sitting here like, how do you beat it differently? And they're like, that is the ending, you idiots. Like, it's not like that. They know what we're talking about. We're saying, how else do you get out of here without getting punched in your face? They know what we're talking about, and they said it does exist. There are no patches, nothing necessary to do it. It's just you got to do these things, and they give us a gigantic hint. And I've read it a few times. I'm gonna read it again, but not right now. And it has to do with being in the underground, man. I really feel. Wait a minute. I don't know why there's no ladder in the present world. Why is there no ladder in the present world? I can see through there. Look, it switches from clear to background is clear just by looking through this little hole right here. Why is that? Can I discard this? Let's try it right here. No. Can I use it? No. I'm telling you guys, this is not the stream that you should be watching if you just expect me to beat this right now. We're doing this together. We're figuring this out. Maybe there's a keyhole within this? What about next to that? If I go too close to him, what's that? No! No! Oh my god, man. Alright, whatever. Check the size. Is demo available for PC or PS4? It's PS4 only right now. PS4 only. Must be a clue in the basement in the VHS world that allows you to go there in the real world. Maybe. Maybe you have to secure the ladder or... I don't know, man. Piece of junk. Let's open this up. Let's see if we can get in there now. What are they crawling away from? See, that's the same box. Oh, I guess it's a different box then, is it? I don't want that key. I want to go down there. Look, it even looks like there's daylight out there. Look, it's super bright down there. Behind the ladder? Someone said the ladder has been seen in the attic. Really? Much of seems that they're breaking the walls upstairs using the axe. I've seen people chopping away for ages on those walls, man. I've chopped away for ages on those walls. There's nothing happening upstairs with the axe. They straight up told us that there's nothing happening there. Maybe there is a ladder. Where would it be? They put together a heck of a conundrum here. They really did great work. If there is a way out of this, which they said there is, they did a great job hiding it. Drag the box from upstairs down here? I wish you could. You can't. You can't. It disappears. I tried that. You can smash the wall in the attic, which destroys a mannequin. I've destroyed mannequins. There's no problem with destroying mannequins. It just doesn't do anything. I've tried that. There's that pipe. That pipe leads all the way up, and it leads into the kitchen. Oh, wait a minute. Can he? No, you can't throw anything, can you? No. Strange how he can boot a locked door open during the video, but now you need a key. Well done, Capcom. Oh yeah, that's... Is there maybe a 7th mannequin somewhere? Maybe. Said the triangular cracks upstairs. we need a concrete theory to go by right now, guys. I've followed a few concrete theories to this point. I liked them. I liked exactly what they stood for. I liked the idea behind them. But at this point, what is the next concrete theory? Because we were down there. We looked everywhere. We looked in every single crevice in that place. They said the only way to get out of here... Well, they didn't say the only way to get out was underground, but they basically painted the picture for us. They painted a picture for us that involves going down. Maybe now I turn off the water? Maybe now I turn off the water. Let's check this. This says... Maybe that's the reason there is nothing there. Look. There's third floor. Third floor? Okay, third floor, stairs, second floor. What else could there be? Think about this, guys. We know there's stairs. We know there are stairs that lead us to this, okay? Because it couldn't be anything else. It couldn't be anything else. And if it is, that means there's a whole nother floor. So we have to posit. We have to look at this. Look, there have to be 3 floors to this house that have power. Okay? There have to be. Look, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there are 3 floors. The stairs do not count. This is just the fuse to the stairs. Look, over here. It says first floor, second floor. That's the stairs, and that's the third floor. There are 3 floors to this house. 3 floors that have power. 1 of them still has power. 2 of them still have power. Wait a second, though. Because if... Let me go out here. Let me see if there's light on the second floor. If we go upstairs, is there a light on? Because if we go upstairs, we know this is the second floor, and we know that power's on. There is! So what? Hang on. Is that my light, or is that the actual light from this thing? Is that lit up? I can't tell. I can't tell if that's me or if that's it, or if, like, cause look over here. I kind of look to the side. Oh yeah, it looks super dark. It looks super dark down there. Can I look to the side, kind of? There's definitely light. Is this considered floor 2? Suspicious cracks on the walls you may hit with an axe to try. I've hit, I guarantee you, man, I've hit everything. I've hit all over this place with the axe. I've hit all over this place. Trust me, I'll try it. But I just, what I want to do is make sure that we try a concrete theory that is different from, like, wait. That is different from things that I've tried before, because I have tried that. And this mannequin shows up, which is crazy. Does this mannequin have anything to do with anything? None of these mannequins have arms, so the mannequin finger is crazy, because there are no mannequin hands to even put fingers on. So the dummy finger is like... Looks like it's fading. Something with the dummy finger, audio-visual adjustments in the VHS world. You still need to try that. I do. I just wanted to eliminate the possibilities up to that point before I start doing that. Use the axe to cut off the wire next to the mannequins. This wire? Have you seen this wire actually be cut before? Because this is actually very extensive wire. This is a very extensive wire. It does... Oh, wait a minute. This is a very extensive wire. They took time. They took time to put this wire in here. Look at this. It's not like every other wire that just like randomly disappears into nothingness. It exists. It really is here. Focus on finding a way for the underground. I highly agree with that. I highly agree with that. Stairs are blinking red. Look. Can I press this button? Why can't I press this button? Look, guys. Why? I don't have the fuse. I don't have the fuse. Why can't I press this button? They don't let me press this button when there's no fuse. Why can I all of a sudden press this button? Do you see this? Look at this. I can press the button. You can't press the button without the fuse. Why all of a sudden can I press this button? Can you? You can press the button, but it won't do anything. I do not recall doing that. I'm pressing it. It's not responding. I've never seen it say it's not responding, guys. I've never seen that happen before. Go straight to the open fire. What fire are you talking about? I've never seen that before. That's just me. I've never seen that. I've done a lot of stuff in this demo. I've never seen it let me touch that switch. I've been rejected before. I want to continue testing this underground thing. What can we do? Go. I've never held this. Oh, that's what I've never done. I've never grabbed the fuse and then just went straight downstairs with it. Let's try that. Fire? Where's there a fire? Inspect a note? It left. There's no more note. Look. There's no note. It's gone. The note is gone now. Is it by the TV? It is by the TV. Is it because we watched the tape? I don't remember. Yeah, we watched the... Okay, I remember now. Alright, sorry. All these different playthroughs get mixed up in my head. I'm going to have to die. I'm going to have to die to do anything else. I don't think there's any other way for me to progress. Should I get the dummy finger? Let's get the dummy finger. Let's just take a look. Let's just get the dummy finger real quick. Maybe the killer's allergic to the dummy finger. Who knows? Look, Andre, at the VHS world in closed video. Use faucet at the real world. Give me this dummy finger. I'm taking that. It's mine now. I wish you could take any of the rest of the dangerous objects from that. That would be good. Dangerous. Oh. Come on, man. Why? I don't get it. Put the finger in the freaking VHS player. Oh, I thought it worked for a second. Dummy finger, VHS audio, and basement are the keys. I think so too. Look, it's a mannequin finger. So what are the arms and other fingers? I think that's the answer. If we could find them, I've been told by a person on my YouTube videos, because As I said before, I have posted my playthrough, like the second this came out, I posted a playthrough and it's up to like 15,000 views. There are people who have commented and they told me that they found multiple fingers, that they did not just find one. They found more than one. The finger is confirmed as important. I've heard that as well. But what the heck do you do with it, though? Does it allow you to drop a ladder from the ceiling? No place to click. Drop it in the hole, maybe? Here, drop it in the hole. No, you can't drop it anywhere. You can't discard anything. Why is there discard? Why is there a discard button? Look at it. Here, point downstairs. That is obviously a key on the end of that. Look at that. Obviously a key. I love them for making it so obvious that that's a key. This is Resident Evil we're talking about. Of course it's a key. What do you do? Press the triggers? Press the touchpad? What the heck do you do with it? Square? X? Throw it in the hole, man. You want to try using the finger on all the mannequins? Finger crow microwave? Maybe. Does it allow you to drop a ladder from the ceiling? I wish, man, I wish. Use a finger to stir the pot in the kitchen table. Alright, I'm down with that. That sounds like a winner. Sounds like something that maybe you put the fuse. Maybe you put the finger in the fuse box, right? Fuse is missing. They don't even let you do anything with it. They're like, don't be stupid. This is the only demo I've ever played that's like, don't be stupid. It really just is just like, yo. Hey! You know what, though? You know what? I actually, as soon as you start up this game, it shows a cabinet that looks just like this, a shelf that looks just like this, and then right next to it, it says "Welcome Home." It says "Welcome Home" right there, like right there, and it could be right here. Okay, could be right there. Or it could be next to the other cabinet. I would have to restart the entire demo to even see it, but it's right. It's like, I would say 3 feet to the right of a cabinet that looks just like either that one or this one, and it says "Welcome Home," and it's right there. Could this be the spot? Could that be a keyhole? Let me just examine it real quick. It loaded. Did you see that? Stick it in that hole right there. Come on. It's a hole. Guaranteed. Get us out of here. Welcome home. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for the welcome. I want to leave now. Can I leave? Alright, I'm going over here. Going over here. I want to take a look at it. This, though. This is very intriguing. Is that a keyhole? No. Just scratches. Alright. Nah. Alright, if this is it, then this would be, it would be right about here. People have told me that this finger actually moves if you examine it in the right places in this house. I don't know where those places are. Go to fireplace. What's at the fireplace, though? Are they the key? Are they the key? The heck was that, man? Somebody in this house. I'm trying to move it around to where it might line up with like cracks or something. I don't know. Check the books top of the fireplace. Find the fuse in the secret path. Oh, I know how to get the fuse. I know how to get the fuse. That's not a problem. I can get the fuse any given Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I can get it anytime. Just not Saturday. There's an image of thumbs out there. Where? Out where? They said or a window. Maybe we use the finger to open the window? Please, open this window. Wouldn't it be crazy if it just unlocked the window right now and we just got out? Oh my god. I would love that so much. What the heck was that? Keep the key and go to the door. No, I know how to do that. Keep the key and go to the door. What was the purpose of us being here right now? What was the theory that we were trying to squash? Because we need to just squash theories. We need to put things out. Just do it. It's a brilliant idea. Just examine the item. I know the use item. I know the use item thing is above it, but it doesn't work. You can't use it. If I try it here, it's grayed out. You can't use it. Trust me, I know. I'm just trying to examine it and maybe line it up with like a hole in the wall or something. The cord. Find a way to underground. Trust me. Trust me, I want to. Notes written on the torn fuse box paper. There's first floor, second floor, third floor. So far, we know that there are. This has to be one of them. The one above us has to be another one of them. So, is this the bottom? Is the bottom floor? Because there's that middle one right next to the stairs, and then there's the one on top of that where you get the phone call. Is there power to the basement? Is that what we're looking at? A fuse is missing. Can I bolt cut it? Nah, you can't bolt cut it or anything. It's just stuck. Everything you're doing won't work till you grab the lighter. The lighter? You cannot discard the bolt cutters into the cabinet. Couldn't that email from Capcom be fake? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure because this is a... It could be. It could be. It could be fake. Who knows? It really could be. Let me do this. Let me find out what's going on here. 1 second. Just give me a second, guys. I'm working on it. What am I seeing? I'm seeing that there is a light fixture that the finger actually cares about. The finger actually does things for a light fixture. Why would it do that? Is there a lighter in the lamp? Really? Stir the pot. Oh yeah, he said to stir the pot. Let's try it. Sorry, man. Sorry. I'm just doing research. I'm trying to hit every single eventuality. It says there's a finger that it actually cares about. Not a finger, a place that it cares about. That's not it. That's not it. There it is. There it is. This is it. This is it. Hang on a second. Before I do anything else, I want to actually pull up this finger and see if it does what people are saying it does right here. See it doing a dang thing. I don't see it doing anything. Maybe I have to step over here. How does it look? What? All right. I can't do anything with it other than examine it right here. I can't do anything with it. Where does it wag? Does anybody know where the finger actually does something? There's a number on the finger? Where? Is it number 1? I wish they would let you zoom in on it. They give you this like super backed up view of it. Get super distracted easily. Do I? It can't, man. You can't do anything with it. Can you stir it with the bolt cutters? Stir it with the bolt cutters. Give it a good stir. You can't, man. You can't do anything. Finger wiggles when you face it towards certain doors, but it looks like the finger is just resetting position. It's not anything like dedicated, is what you're saying. It's not something that they meant to do. I know, I'm not using the use option because the use option doesn't exist, man. Look. I know I'm not using it. I'm examining it because there's no use option. Look. You can't use it. I know that. I'm trying to go beyond that. On the tape, if you do not enter the house and look for the garden, you'll find the answer. I already tried that. I already tried that. I see this light. Maybe he'll stick... Oh, whoa! You see that? Look at this! Do you see that? Look! There's an X right there! There's a cross! What am I looking at? You see this? Look at this! It's moving! What the heck do I do? It's actually moving. What am I looking at? I don't understand it. I don't get it. I want to get it. Do I have to line it up perfectly with it? Is that what I have to do? Look at this, man. Look at this. I just heard something unlock! Did you hear that? It's a graphical glitch. Give me a break, man. It's not a graphical glitch. It's not a graphical glitch that enhances and de-enhances when you move something next to it. Like, that's really something. I heard something unlock. To make it adhere to the look of it. I've never heard more sounds in this game for just moving this finger around. I'm serious right now. I'm not making this up. Maybe it has to line up perfectly. Let's go out of here. Let's move over just a little bit. Let's open it up again. People call me crazy for looking at this freaking finger so much. I'm off to the side a little bit. Let's go back. There we go. All right. People call me crazy. People call me crazy no more. Probably still call me crazy. Probably call me crazy more than ever. Why would this be? Why would this be something? I don't get it, but I'll take it. To back up a little bit? To back up a little bit. Okay. Getting this thing positioned correctly is crazy. Am I still too close? This house is going crazy right now. The house is going crazy as I do this. Can you move the finger away? I can't move it towards or away from my point of view. It's just, it's there. Go upstairs. It's a visual blur. Guys, I understand that. It's a visual blur. I understand that. But there is a definite cross. A definite cross that happens when you're here with this finger that doesn't happen elsewhere. So I have to start just wondering. Maybe you're crazy. It's all in your head. Maybe it's in my head. Who knows? Look at Andre at the VHS world. Close the video. Use the tap. Blood may come from the tap. And you can find new items. Maybe. I don't know, man. Okay, stop with the finger now. It's got nothing to do with this light, man. It's got nothing to do with it. You don't know that. You don't know that. Nobody knows that. Try upstairs. Look at the background. It's not present in the VHS world. Exactly. It doesn't exist when you're in the VHS world. That's why I'm so fixated on it. This lamp does not exist when you're in the VHS. So either they did some renovations or this actually is supposed to be something, guys. Maybe I could use this. No. Okay, this is our chance to see if it's a graphical glitch. Graphical glitch? Is there a cross showing up when I move this around? No. I don't see any crosses, guys. Now, let's take it here. What do you know? There's a cross that shows up that did not show up before. I'm not sure it's a graphical glitch at that point. I think it really is something. I'm going to just mash X as I move this around. Mash X, mash X. Come on, I'm mashing. I'm mashing so much right now. That's a key! Don't tell me this is not a key. You're lying. You're lying to yourself and everybody if you don't tell me this is a key. Alright, well maybe. Who knows? I keep hearing stuff as well. Me too. When you pull the back door key out, you can see the cross for a split second. Just a shine. Is it? Have I tried using the axe over there? That's a good idea. But the person in the basement is dead, so I'll have to restart the whole demo if I want to do that. Are there any other lights? All right, let's check. Let's check the graphical glitch conclusion. Find out. All right, because we need another light. We need to find out because I don't want to be focusing on that if that's just something that the game does when you get close to a light with that thing. So let's pull it out. Looks different, man. Does not look like it's the same. That's definitely not the same. Are there any other lamps that look like that? No. Lamps. Maybe this. Can this be something? I see a cross! I see a bunch of crosses. You might be right. You might be right. Look at all these crosses. You see all these crosses? Is this just a graphical issue? Is this something that they just put in here? What is that? What the heck is that right there? It's like a hole right here. You see it? There's a hole, there's a dot or something. This is as close to umbrella as you get in this place. PT in 15 minutes you can do this, Gritty. What about the voodoo dolls? You can look at some voodoo dolls. That that is definitely proof that that visual effect exists elsewhere in this demo. So I'm not so concerned with the X's anymore. Okay, this one has this one has legs and arms. This one has legs and arms. This one has legs and arms, legs and arms. What about this one? This one's upside down, but it has legs and arms. This one has legs and arms too. I don't think any of them have anything to do with this. But can I bolt cut them down? Can I cut them down? No. Cut them down. Strike me down with it. Come on. Execute Order 66, man. Alright. Let's use this. Can't use it. All you can do is look at it. I've never seen it wiggle. People are saying, it wiggles, man. It wiggles. I haven't seen it wiggle. The lighter's on the 3rd floor. Thank you. Thank you very much for that input. But, yeah, sure. Alright, so. What's going on over here? You see this? What the heck is this? What is that? What the heck is that doing? It's just my flashlight? These things are... You can't touch them. Can you? Nah. I don't think that has anything to do with it. I really think we've exhausted exactly what we need to exhaust to know that that has nothing to do with it. Flickering lights. Have I got the axe yet? I have not moved on to the axe gameplay. I've literally just been trying to just end certain theories. That way I can get on to newer theories. Is there anything on the ground? They use the word concrete. Okay, like if you look at the tweet literally says things, and it says them in ways that let you know that the person isn't like the best at English, but they use words that you wouldn't know that they meant that. You wouldn't know the meaning to them. So it's like the tweet literally is just like, it's just, I don't know. In VHS mode, there's a lockpick in the... Yeah, I know. You don't unlock the drawer with it. I understand that. I can get the axe at any time. I know how to get the axe. If the sole purpose of the dummy finger is to make you think it's a key first time around when you're trying to open the locked drawer. Try to go upstairs and use the dummy finger on what? Capcom confirmed trolls. Yes, of course. Try the axe on the voodoo dolls. I already tried that. It doesn't do anything. You can't hit them. You can't hit them. They don't exist to the axe. The axe just keeps hitting like walls and stuff. There's no hitting. No hitting them. Look, Andre, at VHS World and close video. Then tap at Real World. Blood may come from tap. Can be used to find new items. Shadowboxer, thank you very much for all your help, man. Black Mirror. Have you found a keyhole in the body parts of the mannequin? I have, and I know it doesn't do anything. That supposed keyhole in the mannequins does nothing. This is blood, man. That's blood coming from the dude downstairs. What do I have in my inventory? A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing in my inventory. What's this? Can we use the finger on the clock? Wait a minute, look at this clock. It's ticking, but it's not doing anything. Maybe we can use maybe we can use this. There's so many sound effects. Why? Why is there so much stuff moving around in this house? It's the fish. Use the finger on the fish. Looks kind of like a fish. Use the lighter. There is no lighter. Can use R2 in the mirror. Let's find out. It's kind of scary. Maybe if we reflect the finger. Use the finger's reflection? It says don't let appearances deceive you. Maybe we have to use the finger's reflection. Nope, nothing. How about the VHS? VHS? Do you care about that? Do you care? Please tell me you care. Derelict house, June. Nothing. If you move over, you can see R2. It's the number 2. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, there are some new things, Mr. Patriot Head. Is there anything on this? No. Is this a broken knob? It's a broken knob. We can't even... I cannot believe this. I cannot believe nobody has gotten further than what we just did. I have not seen the finger wiggle. I've not seen any of that. At least for brainstorming here. Exactly. Isn't the celluloid burnable? The dummy finger is made of celluloid. As written in the description. It is. It is. But I don't have a lighter. The only source of heat I can think of is the fuse box short circuiting or sticking it in a socket or something. Can you axe that door? No, it doesn't do anything. I've brought the axe over here. It doesn't do anything. Apparently there's a lighter. There's no lighter. There's no lighter. Microwave, yeah. Let's try the microwave. See if there's a way. Or the oven. There's an oven. Get in there. Get in there. Nah. There's an oven. Is there anything down here now? No. Why is there a crow in here? Or a raven? Oh, it had the X. You see that? It had the X. Don't think I don't see this X. I don't know, man. User AI. Lockpick can be obtained twice on the VHS. Play on the second playback to unlock unknown lock? What unknown lock are you talking about? It's a reference to the Resident Evil enemies, the birds that bust in. Maybe. Use the finger on the phone. Confirm that there's a real ending. Yes, it is. Well, if the actual word from Capcom is real, what I have done, what I want to do is put this mannequin below the stairs. Where is it? Where the heck is this mannequin? The mannequin doesn't exist. Can you save the lockpick from the present? No, you can't. We tried that. You've already triggered it? Oh, okay. Makes sense. So the finger have all... Gosh, man. I'm gonna have to reset it. I'm just gonna have to die. I don't want to get this key, but I gotta do it. Here, give me that. No fuse. Oh my god, there he is. He's a ghost, man. You see that? He was right there in front of me. He's gone now. You're a punk, dude. Yo, Heisenberg. I'm coming to see you, buddy. That was Heisenberg, by the way. That was Breaking Bad. No, now let's check the stew. Did he eat some? No. He didn't eat any of it. Alright, whatever, buddy. Before I leave, I'm turning off your water. How do you feel now, huh? Now who's the man of the house? I ate some of your stew. I turned off your water. You ain't the man of the house anymore. Go ahead, push over the stupid mannequin. You're done. All right, you ain't the man of the house anymore. Look what I'm doing to your mannequin. It's all messed up. I win. Try to welcome me to the family. Can I take this? What is that? Can't take it. He's gonna welcome me to the family, but I'm telling him one thing: I ain't nobody's son. I sunned you. I showed you who's the boss in this house. I turned off your water. I was all over your place. I found your hidden doorway. I invaded your hidden doorway. Take that however you want. I win. I am the man of this house. Go ahead. Try it. Go ahead. You open up this door. I got this. You don't want this. You don't want this. I got this. Got this right here. I'm gonna equip this actually. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to move this to my up button. There we go. All right. Now, whenever I tap up, I'm gonna just supremely spike you with this finger. Resident Evil 7 demo. Secret attic door open. New clue? No. With the question mark lets me know there is no new clue. Now what? Up! No! Stab him! Stab his face! I had it. I was tapping up very, very vigorously. Can you change anything in the VHS that will help the feature? Yes, you can change the... You can pick up the lockpick and unlock that that drawer in the kitchen, and it'll give you an axe in the future. Beyond that, you can check the stew. You check the stew. You can still check the stew in the future, and it still gives you the roaches. If you... God, man, I'm trying to think of where the opportunity is. You tried hard not to be welcome to the family, but you're still there. Yeah, I know. I'm still a member. It's fine, though. Being a member of this family is just something you gotta accept sometimes. The drawings on the wall mean something. I have looked at these paintings. I found that there are repeating paintings. I've tried chopping just one painting and then chopping the other one that matches it and beating the demo. It doesn't do anything. I've tried doing it for the other paintings. It doesn't work. Gosh, man. There's so many things. How long do I plan on streaming? You got me, man. Maybe like another hour? I want to exhaust some theories, guys. So I need a concrete theory that everybody wants to adhere to so that I can make it happen, because at this moment I think it has to do with being underground, just based on that tweet, and I wish it was real. Can I even find out? Is there a way for me to know? A lighting fixture that only exists within the previous world. It only exists in the real world. It does not exist in the VHS world. I mean, I'm seeing all kinds of stuff, but it's like everybody's just trying to like get your clickbait. They're just trying to get you to click on their videos. Nobody's saying that they actually did it. And 5 more subs. That's a really great way to enter a room. You shouldn't stop by and say, "Hi, what's up, guys? Really enjoy the video, Gritty." You should just try to like snatch people from this stream. That's what you should do. That's a really respectful and awesome way, and I'm sure that the people who subscribe to you are going to be very loyal individuals. Think about the way that you're trying to get subscribers. If the way you get subscribers is going to other rooms and not being interesting at all, not doing your own content, just finding streams and trying to get people up out of those streams, how loyal do you think they're going to be? If you get 100,000 subscribers, if you get 99,000 subscribers and you get them all that way, how loyal do you think they're going to be? Do you think 99,000 of them are going to show up to every video you put out? No, because they're not loyal people. They're not hanging out for your content. You probably shouldn't try to get subscribers that way. Take it from me. I'm a person who's been on YouTube for a little while. I have 5,000 subscribers. I've made a good portion of money on YouTube. And if you get subscribers that way, you'll never see them again. So just stop, dude. Just stop that. It's not a way to get subscribers. It's definitely not a way to get anybody who's going to stick around your content. Do something meaningful. Go stream this game yourself. It's free. Go stream this game yourself, man. I'm not saying you're not good. Maybe you're good. Go do something that proves it and get people who actually want to watch you. Don't try to go and mine people about other people's streams. Because honestly, if they leave my stream to go subscribe to you, what do you think they're going to do once somebody is doing something that they like other than you? They're just going to leave your stuff, and that's the end. Wasted all your time. All right, so what are we doing here? I tried to put the finger in the fuse box. Yeah, that was one of the first things I tried. Gritty rant. I missed that. Woo! Of course, man. I got gritty rants. But it's not even like a rant. It's just literally like a tip. It's a tip, man. I'm partnered. I'm partnered by Machinima. I've been on YouTube. I got to go to Comic-Con for free because of YouTube. Like, I get to go to these places. I get to do these things. I got the guy who plays Gimli on Lord of the Rings to do a advertisement for my channel on YouTube. I got the guy who is I got one of the Power Rangers to do an advertisement for my channel just because. So I'm just telling you, dude, like, please, just listen to me. I'm giving you some heads up right now. Earn your subscribers, because if you don't earn them, they're just here and gone. Take the fuse. Should I get the fuse, guys? Is Resident Evil 7 a prequel before Resident Evil 6? Who knows? Try seeing Ghost Girl 7 one walkthrough. Dude, I've only seen one Ghost Girl. Maybe two. I saw something one time that might have been the Ghost Girl. I've only seen maybe two Ghost Girls. If you have a genuine way for me to see more than one Ghost Girl, please let me know. I would love to see all of them. I would love to see all of them. What is the next thing that I can do? I've heard that I should turn the water off. Let's turn the water off before we do anything. Let's do that. That's going to be the only thing we do. Turn the water off. All right. Water's off. Now we're beating the demo in the fastest... no, not the fastest way. We're going to go into VHS world and see if it affects anything with the VHS. Because, as you saw, the guy in the VHS is sucking on that pipe. So maybe if we turn that off, it'll be different. I don't know. Maybe. We don't have to get that. We can just go this way. Let's just go this way. We don't have to do that to get the VHS. Go this way. Turn the water off. We're going to find out if this does something to the VHS. Give me those. Yes. Let's bring the baby. No, don't go that way. Don't go that way. No, stop it. Aw, man. Kick the baby. Kick the baby outside. Come on, come with me this way. Freaking baby, come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Bringing the baby with me. Where are you? Okay. Bring the baby with me. No. Bring the baby. No, stop. This baby has a mind of its own. Stop having a mind of your own. No, stop it. Go this way. Oh, no. Baby, no. Baby, come on, please. Please. Go this way. Come on, just real quick. Come on. Yeah. All right, come on. Let's go. Come on. You come on with me, baby. No. Stop. There you go. It's good stuff. Stay with me, baby. We're doing all right. We're gonna be good. Come on. Come on. You know how babies are. They just drool on themselves. You gotta show them stuff. Leave the baby alone. Baby football. Stand up. No, standing up is the worst thing you can do if you're trying to control this baby. All right, I'm trying to control this baby right now. You gotta stay crouched. All right, there you go. It's like baby hockey. Oh, which way now? Now we have a choice. Do we go left or right? Left or right? All right, you guys are in control of this. Do I go left with the baby or right with the baby? Now, the first thing I see, 3 of in the chat right now. 3 of. I got to see 3 lefts or 3 rights. Which one am I doing? Left or right? Go right for the true ending. Capcom did Q&A 30 minutes ago. Well, please, instead of telling me they did Q&A, tell me what you have learned from it. I see left. I see right. I see right, right, right. All right, right it is. Right looks like the harder way, too. You guys are just trying to get the baby stuck. But don't worry. I want to make sure that the baby does not get stuck. Come on, baby. Come on. Don't run into walls. I see your foot. You're good. You're with me. This is how you know this is not a pre-recorded broadcast and I'm just putting my face over. I'm literally doing this. Watch. Look right. Look left. Look right, left. Look up, down. There's no way. No possible way that this is pre-recorded. Alright, so now we know. Alright, let's move on with this baby. Oh, you don't believe it? It's real. Super real. There's no way that I memorized all that. Alright, come on. Let's just keep it moving. You know this is real. Alright, come on, baby. Gotta go through this doorway. I see you trying to troll me. I'm going through this doorway. Come on, man. I need this baby to go down to the basement. Baby. Come on. It's so crazy because I actually tried this before and the baby just disappeared at that door over there. It's working now though, so I'm good with it. No, no, no. Stay away from these freaking walls, baby. Don't do it. Don't do it. I see you trying to do it. Don't do it. Move the baby. Become one with the baby. Analyze the fuse box. Main room Marco, yes. But it has no effect in the voodoo room. Come on. Telling you guys, this is the key. This is the key. Do not doubt it. Believe in it. If everybody believes in it, it will happen. We just must believe. Oh, no, no. Stay away from that wall. Oh, please. Oh, please, please, please. Come on. Where's the baby? Get in that room. Get in the room. Yes! Alright, baby's in the room. Come on. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Behind the door? I put so much time and energy and work into this baby. I put so much time and energy and work into this baby. Back up. It's still there. It's not still there. It's done. The baby's gone. It is still there. Look. Oh! What the heck? Why, man? Why? Oh, it moved. Do you see that? It moved. Maybe if we had the axe. Maybe if we had the axe, we can axe it into here. Will it stay, though? If I look at the VHS again and I change things, will the baby be here? Maybe I can axe it into there? That's true. Analyzing an item in a certain way turns it into a different item. You can be like, ooh, oh look, click, and now it's something else. I understand that. That's why I spent so much time on that finger. Put the baby in the pot. To get the baby past the door, I had to stay to the right of the door. Why? Why is that a thing, Capcom? Seriously, Capcom? This is a thing? Look. That's a thing? Baby disappearing? Really? You planned on that? That's what you really wanted to happen in this demo? I'm calling shenanigans. on this. I'm calling shenanigans on this. I don't think this is a part of your master plan to troll everybody in the entire world. I think literally this is not meant to happen. Axe the baby. I'm going to axe this baby. Wait, the first fuse is in the first floor. The stairs behind the third side. So the missing floor is in... Is there a missing floor? Really? You can actually rewatch the video. Yes, you can. Look. Look. You can watch this VHS as many times as you want, man. Yeah, well, once you have it. I gotta go get it. Because all I did was just bring the baby in here. Oh, the door closed. Does that mean the baby's gone? Come on, baby, no. Baby, no. Baby's still there. Look, baby's still there. All right, we're good. All right, let's go get this. You can watch this VHS as many times as you want, man. There are no finite limits on it. I got it? Okay, good. I got it. Look, open this up. It was a glitch. I think that room is a separate area, so anything you try to push in it won't do it. Same with the boxes. Yeah, the boxes definitely you can't. Alright, give me this tape. Look, you can watch as many times as you want. God, man, I'm hearing things all over this house. That's what's so... Oh, wait, maybe this blue cord. Look at this blue cord. This blue cord is very vibrant. Most of the cords I've seen have just been white and have just been way out of the way. Maybe I can cut this cord. Cut the freaking cord, man. I don't know. Whatever. It's just an idea. Gotta try everything, right? Gotta try everything. Gotta try things people have never thought of, like running towards this door swiftly and then turning to the left and indicating X. Gotta try everything, alright? Try everything. Why not? Yes. Alright, here. Take this tape. At least the grudge isn't chasing. Yeah, it could be much worse, man. Nemesis could bust through the wall and just kill us. See the first ghost girl when you're in the VA. Oh, I know. You have to go straight forward quickly. Stand on the porch and look to the left in the woods. When the guys say, "Are you rolling?" She'll pop up. Really?
Hey,
Leave the baby alone. Where's the baby?
make sure the sound is right this time.
Yeah, that TV sound really it gets me every time. As soon as it's like right when you open the door, it gets me for sure. At least the grudge isn't chasing you. It could be.
Surprised if we have to make a change.
All right, 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
Ecstatic.
Everyone spam! It's time. It's time for spam. Letters. Nothing but letters. Resident Finger 7. I like it. Resident Finger 7. I like that. Okay. Second ghost is when you go down hall towards the chain cabinet. Well, this is creepy. Bro, he scared me coming back. I like that. I like that. This is supposed to be scary. I'm supposed to be reading people's scary stories as well. Let me read these scary stories. I'm going to read you one right now. Okay? Read you one right now. Oh, this one's super short. I'm about to read you guys a scary story that was sent to me by someone tonight that is a true story about something that happened to them in their life. And here it goes. This is by a guy named Luigi. His name is Luigi. He says, I woke up in the middle of the night, and I go to the kitchen for some water. Then I go back to my bed. I swear, I don't know if I was seeing things, but there was a figure looking over my bed. I tried to get my mom, but when I looked back, it was gone. You know what? I believe that story more than like 99% of stories that I hear. Do you understand why? I believe that story more than 99% of the stories that I hear because it's so succinct. It's so to the point. It has no fluff. It is simply, I woke up. I went to the kitchen to get some water. I go back to my bed, and there was a figure standing there. I tried to get my mom. It was gone. That's it. That's the whole entire story, guys. It's the whole entire story. And what I found was my roommate eating food. I actually believe in that. I believe in that story. There's another story. I can't read this right now. This just the beginning of the story is scaring the heck out of me. I can't do it. I gotta play this game right now. Just the beginning of this. Just the way they worded it. Just the way they worded the beginning of the story, I can't do it. Because I'm gonna start freaking out. This is something I honestly wish that would have never came to my inbox. This is crazy. I'm not reading any more of that, dude. That's actually like making me tear up. That's crazy. I don't even like the beginning of this story. I don't even want to read the rest of this. Holy crap, dude. I'm cool. I'm cool with that. All right, no more scary stories. I'm cool. Let's play some Resident Evil 7. I can't read that. I can't read that. So somebody said that I should walk up to them and then look somewhere behind me when they say, "Are we rolling?" I should look directly behind me, like right behind me, behind this swing, or should I look to the left of the swing or to the right of the swing? Where is it? Can I explore outside the house? Yes, I can explore a lot better once they've opened this door. It makes it so I can actually see things a lot better. Look at this. You see this? I actually see very well right now. This is better than I've seen it before. Look at this. Why is it so bright? Look at this. I can actually see things. I've never seen it this bright before. I've never seen it this bright before. This game is the biggest troll of all history, but it's not a troll because I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure there's a way to beat it, but it's a troll up to that point. What was that? Think you missed the ghost? I didn't miss the ghost because they didn't say, "Are we rolling yet?" I heard it's only when they say, "Are we rolling?" that you have to turn around. It was a very big house. You can use the dummy finger and the mannequin upstairs in the attic. There is no... well, there's one. There's one mannequin up there. It's in the room with the phone. Is that the mannequin you're talking about? It appeared seconds after the two guys walk on the porch. I was told that it happens after they ask if we're rolling. So, which one is it? There's an official ending to PT. Look at it on YouTube. Razzle Boone, yes, I know. There's an official ending to PT, and I am the guy who's the world record holder for a speed run for PT. I know. I beat that game faster than anybody in the world. I know how to get to the end of it, and I was the world record holder for it for months and months before somebody did it a little bit faster. So yeah, I know. It's called cancellation. I'm getting a bunch of like weird stuff in the chat that has nothing to do with anything. What is our goal here, guys? What is the goal? Are we in this world? We're in the VHS for a reason. What is the reason we're in the VHS? Why are we here? Why are we in the VHS right now? What are we trying to do? Bro, look at this. I'm not looking at it. I'm not looking at it. Emery, I'm sure you can just as well explain the exact idea you're trying to show me. I'm not clicking any links. I'm not going to any YouTube channels. I know how trolling works. Just tell me what you're trying to tell me. See if the helicopter is there. Capcom says the ghosts aren't important. Try to get the lockpick into the real world? I don't think that's why we're here. I think we're here for a reason, but what is the reason that we're here? What is it? Get the lockpick, but don't use it. I tried that as well. Chris, we tried that, I would say, maybe an hour ago. We tried just getting the lockpick and finishing the tape, and it just, nothing happens. Maybe the ghosts need your help. Is it possible to data mine this demo? It probably is. Somebody can get this up off the PS4. People have modded PS4s. They can get this off the PS4 and data mine it, but the problem is that I'm sure people have, but Capcom has done something. They've done something with this demo that is so clever that it is legendary. They've done something so clever with this demo that is legendary. People got to the bottom of PT within like a day. Within the day that PT came out, people were already like, yeah, you got to take 13 steps after midnight. It does this. You got to do this. You got to wait for the baby to laugh. And then eventually it just became like super common knowledge that this is how you beat it. This game has been impervious. Nobody has been able to figure it out. That's why I'm online here. That's why I'm streaming here. I'm streaming so that everybody can come in here and present your ideas in a way that makes sense, and that we try out different theories, things that I've never seen tried. If I've seen it tried before, if I've seen it not work, then that's why I'm not doing it. It's not because I'm trying to disrespect you. It's just because, yeah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's not it. So I'm trying to eliminate possibilities here. I've already eliminated, like, I would say 40 to 50 different theories. I'm trying to find out if there's another theory out there that's coming out of the internet from some person who just maybe is thinking outside the box. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to just find that one theory that we can test. I don't care if it works or not. I'm just asking you guys, do you have an idea that makes sense a little bit? Just a little bit. It doesn't have to completely make sense. It doesn't have to be the theory of relativity or anything, but I'm just asking you, do you have a little idea of something? Let me know. If I've seen it happen already, I'm going to tell you I've seen it happen already. If it's like, yo, then I'm going to do it. There's a Simply Gone logo on the microwave. Did you find the number 7? No. Why there is spirit, there is pure science, where's the zombies? Where are the zombies? Exactly. That's a good... There are zombies in this. There are zombies in this. You need to find the 7 ghosts. Flare box catch fire. So you can put the dummy finger into it. Get the key. I don't know what it's used for. If you find the 7 ghosts, does it light up the flare box? Really? What if that's it? There is no 5th ending. There is. There is a 5th ending. Like remastered Resident Evil 3 remastered. Really? Try to find the ghosts in all the places in the video. Quit talking and start searching. The thing is Rick's tube. The thing is if I stop talking and start searching, I don't know what I'm searching for. I want a definite reason for me to go in a certain direction. That way I don't ruin everything. Because this particular demo, if you do one thing, you can undo all kinds of other things. You can undo your ability to do other things. I don't want to do that. So please understand what this demo is about, what it does, and fall back on that sort of talk. Because I'm going to have a definite thing I'm going after before I start moving. There's 7 endings. There aren't 7 endings. I think I'm going to try staying in the tape for 1 hour and 47 minutes, which is the tape's duration. Is it? Is it? Hang on a second. Stop the video. 1 hour 43. It says 1 hour 43. Wait, it did go to 46, didn't it? Hang on, let's start it again. Start again. Hang on a second. (10:23 p.m.) June 2017. It happens next year.
Boo.
All right. Stop the video. It's at 1 hour and 43 minutes. Hang on a second. What did that say? Did it say 146? Or did it hop to 146? I gotta look at it again, man. What if there is no solution? There is, man. There is. There's a solution. It said something different. It said like 16. It said something 16 at the very end of it. Goes to 16 minutes? Does it? Is it 1:16 or 0:16? Alright, let's look at it again. Is it 1:16 or 0:16?
Boo. What did you find?
It can't be 0:16 because that's like when he says boo. Can't be 0:16. It's got to be 1:16. But let's stop it anyway. It was 0. It really was 0. It was like 16 minutes. Let's try it again. Pause the video for 30 seconds. Was it 46? Numbers keep changing, do they? In the background, do not copy. pausing it for 30 seconds. What's that? Look at this. What the heck is that? Can I select it? Let me get over there. Can I get over there? R1, R2, L2, L1, touchpad. Can I touch? Can I go over to it? What the heck is that? Click the sticks. Up on the D-pad. Right, down. Those work. You did it with slow motion. It's 16, 45, 22. Is it?
Boo. Where did you find this guy?
Loading logo? It's not there anymore. Maybe it is loading logo, but why would it persist for 30 seconds? There's no way it took it 30 seconds to load all this. Why would it just stay there? Ah, my goodness, man. All right.
Hey, I only work with professionals.
16 minutes, 45 seconds.
Make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
If it means I'm playing the tape, why is it not showing up anymore? Look, it's not there anymore. I'm in the tape. There's nothing.
This new guy? I'm not feeling it. Again?
Alright, people said I need to turn around as soon as they hit the porch.
New plan.
And go.
We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just
Where?
Try to say the show's name this time, okay?
Where's this
No
girl?
problem. Tonight on Sewer Gators. Another worthless fucking shithole. Happy?
I don't see any ghost.
Static.
So leaving the fridge and the microwave open doesn't change anything, right? No, it doesn't, because when you come back to the present world, there's nothing. They're still there. They're still closed. Where's this ghost you're talking about? Oh, what was that? What the heck was that? Did you see it? There was like rain coming down. Oh, they're leaves. Okay, good. Okay. Thank goodness. Thank goodness that's not another piece of the possible puzzle here. That's the ghost? The pieces of leaves falling down that I'm seeing every other second? I don't think so.
Are we rolling? Alright, let's go.
Get out of the way.
Where the heck is this ghost you're talking about, man?
It's locked.
After you.
So,
I'm gonna back in here slowly, see if I can...
do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sounds? Ooh, is it haunted?
There's no ghost.
Fuck me. I wasn't
There's no
angry.
ghost, man.
Again sub, Pete. Not anchor.
I've seen one ghost, okay? I've literally seen one ghost. I will give you guys that, but I don't think there are 7 ghosts in this
Sorry,
demo.
Andre.
I've seen one.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul places.
You missed the ghost.
The usual.
I've seen one ghost. I don't think there are 7. Please, I hope there's a video out there that shows all 7 ghosts showing up, because it's
Get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway.
doesn't exist, man.
So,
It's chained shut. It actually lets me touch it though.
Jack and Marguerite Baker. And they were quiet, not back.
What would be in there?
Bad rumors about their son, Lucas.
This tape that we're watching was in there before. Was in there after this. What else would they keep locked up in here?
No, I should have worn my good shoes.
There's a YouTube video of it? Really? All 7 ghosts? There's a YouTube video of it.
My shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop.
If there is, there is. Look, see? This lamp does not exist. That lamp that we saw in the present times doesn't exist here. Nothing. I'll show you. As soon as we go back to the regular world, I'll get into this kitchen and you'll see there that this lamp is it's something different. Look out the kitchen window. Look at the corner, turn away, and then look back.
Andre! Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Turn away. Look at the corner. Look back. Don't see anything, man. Which corner are you talking about? That corner? I'm hearing craziness. I'm hearing craziness. Do I get the lockpick or not, guys? Should I leave it there? The twist is that the footage was recorded in the future. That would be crazy. Leave it, leave it, leave it, take it, take it. Take it, leave it. Get it. We gotta get it. We gotta get it because we gotta get this axe. We need this axe so we can chop this baby. Okay? We need this axe so we can chop the baby. Yeah. There we go. Open that up. Alright. That's the only reason we even came here, guys.
Unfucking believable.
It's the only reason we...
This is the last time I work with that guy.
There's a ghost up there if you do it right. I've seen that ghost before. I don't think the ghosts have anything to do with anything, though. I think they're just fumes. Watch the baby be gone. If the baby's gone, I'm gonna be so mad. Apparently the finger burns because it's plastic. It's celluloid.
What the fuck was that? Did you hear that?
You find a weapon in a tape, that means when the person stabs and kills the guy, you could kill it, maybe.
Andre?
I wish, man. I highly wish. I've tried to bring the lockpick to this door. It doesn't let you do anything. It doesn't let you use it. I've tried.
Where are you, man?
Did I write the note? Can I touch this? No. I have nothing to touch it with. No. Nothing on TV. Nothing on TV. Wait, is that a different picture? Is this picture actually different from the regular world? Look, it's a guy with the pipe. I don't recall seeing a guy with the pipe in the present world. I don't recall this particular picture existing in the present. Is there any other picture that's not the same? I remember that. I remember that. I don't remember a guy with a pipe. What about this? Is this the same lady? Yes, it is. Is that the same shoreline? Yes, it is. All right. I think I might have figured something out. The kitchen is definitely different because there's a lamp there that does not exist here, but exists in the present world. And this painting, I do not believe, is the same in the present world. Fuse box is in a different position, is it? It is! It is! The fuse box is not where it was before. The fuse box used to be over here. You're right. Is it a completely different house? Maybe it is. Dude, that is epic right there. Nobody has realized that before. That is the first time anybody has ever looked at this. Let's look at what it says. It says the same stuff, I think. Let me get the glare off of it. It says pretty much the same stuff, right? That's epic, dude. Nobody has seen that before. I'm assuming this guy has never been on Reddit. No, I don't read Reddit, because if I read Reddit, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be sitting there reading through thousands of lines of people pretending they know what's going on with this game. I don't go on Reddit because I know what Reddit's about. It's a bunch of people trying to claim glory off of pretending they know things. We're in here trying to get things done. Reddit is for people who want to read about people who pretend they know things instead of actually figuring things out. There are people on there who know things. That's fine. But you can get lost in Reddit for hours just on people who are trolls and who don't know a dang thing and pretend they do. I would rather just play this game and for us to get together and do this. I would rather us just do this. No, I appreciate it. The wire from the fuse box is in the same place. It is. So what, it's not connected anymore? Did they mess up? It says danger. I never noticed that before. See it? It says danger above it. Does it say danger in the modern world? It says danger. That cord is definitely not connected to this fuse box. Why? It's another house. Then you don't need the lockpick to get the axe. Check any difference in level 2. Yeah, I should go upstairs real quick. It looks similar. This door looks similar. Pictures in the same place. That would be such a twist if it actually is like these people actually find houses that have the same exact layout and they kill people in those houses. They set up their paintings and everything, but they forgot certain things. There are no boxes, no mannequins. There are headphones. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. What happens when he follows Andre? You can't get close enough to him. You cannot follow him. There's like a invisible wall. You try to follow him and you're just like running into this invisible wall until he's out of sight, and then you just don't see him again. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to listen close to these headphones. Doors different and no windows? Really? Beats by family. Heck yes. Let's see if we can check the options and see if we can turn up the audio right now. Dynamic range large. Virtual sound on? Sure. Okay. Is that me? Is that me breathing? I just heard something like scuttle away. I don't know why they put headphones right there, but I have virtual sound. I have all this other stuff turned down. There's no background music. I'm simply listening to sound effects now. Okay. Where was I going? Oh, I was checking the differences. I was checking the differences upstairs. That's what I'm doing. There are no mannequins. There's no boxes. That still exists within the current world, or modern world. I'm not sure if that's the exact same painting or not. Cord. This cord is just dangling. You can't touch that. Can we connect it? No items at all. You can't. You can't do anything about it. Probably earmuffs for a gun range. That may be what they are as well. They could be earmuffs for a gun range. I just heard a rumble. Hang on a second. I hear like a little bit of rumble when I get between them. That's weird. I don't know. It's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Look at the picture again. This is the picture. It's like an exploding tree. It's like a tree just exploding across the picture frame. Alright, so we have thoroughly checked out what is different on part 2. Let's leave that open. Oh, let's look at what time it is on the clock. I can't tell which one is the shorthand and which one is the longhand. Looks like 10:38 to me, maybe. 10:38, maybe? 10:38? Why is it different? Exactly. Why is it different? Why is the fuse box in a different place? Why are there differences? Why are there differences between the past and the present in this game that are literally like things you have to really try to do? Why would they make 2 separate houses? Obviously, there's 2 separate houses here. There's one that has like cows on the floor. There's one that has a fuse box in a different position. There's one with different pictures on the walls. Is it that far in the future or that far in the past? Maybe it is the same house, but it's just been so long between the 2. I'm going to call this 1048. It's 1037 in both worlds. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry. 1037, 1038. The lockpick is the dummy finger. Is it? The wall outside the chimney doesn't match the house. Are you sure? Pilot headphones. Maybe. Maybe that has to do with the helicopter. Alright, so I gotta get out of this VHS mode, so we have to make sure that we go downstairs and...
What the hell?
Gotta go downstairs, guys. Can leave the locker in the lock picker in the VHS? No, you cannot.
Alright, new deal.
You cannot.
We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
Try examine the lockpick next time. Oh. I have never examined the lockpick. I've looked at it, but I've never taken the time, really. I've just been like, yo, it's lockpick, good. Alright, we're going to look thoroughly down here as well, because I really, from the tweet from Capcom, it appears to me, hang on, maybe you don't go all the way down. Maybe you don't go all the way down. Maybe you look over as you're going down. Let's see if there's, hang on. Let's go back up.
You first. Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder.
Yeah, I understand.
So,
Alright.
You first.
Alright, let's look around. Wouldn't that be crazy if there was just a switch right there and nobody's ever seen it, because all he did is climb down this ladder if there's a switch like right up under there? Let's go down a little bit. Come on, man. Come on, please. That would be such an epic way to hide it. Because nobody's worrying about that. Everybody's just climbing down this freaking ladder. They don't care. I can't access my inventory on the ladder either. Alright, down one more step. Down another step. I can't look to the left right here. I can't look as far to the left, or can I? It's pretty much the same. Maybe you have to go 7 rungs down. Maybe it's Resident Evil 7. You have to go seven rungs down. All right, that's the first rung. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's that? It allows me to zoom in over here? Why am I able to look over there like that? It's so clear. Maybe this is considered 7. Look, there's a crack in the wall. What is this bracelet I'm wearing? What would Chris Redfield do, bracelet? He's got a watch. What time is it on his watch? Looks like his watch has a different time on it. Look at this. Looks like his watch has a different time on it. Does not look like the times agree. Guys, I'm just taking my freaking time. If you want to rush through this, then rush through it. Go play the demo. Go end up like everybody else. All right? Go end up like everybody else not knowing what's going on here. I'm exhausting all eventualities, and I'm taking the time to just look at what's going on in front of me. Okay? That's what we're doing here. You want me to get the same ending we just got, then we can get that same ending. I'm trying to change things here. All right? It looks like the time is not lining up between his watch and the clock that we just visited. Unless his watch reads from like the opposite direction his watches normally read when they're on your wrist. Like a complete 90-degree turn or 45-degree turn it would have to be to make this the same time as it is on the clock out there. Is there some way to get past? I think it's the same time. That's what I'm seeing. Like, I'm seeing that maybe it is the same time, but it would have to be that the normal way you wear a watch has flipped 45 degrees. So it's either it's not the same time, or he's wearing a watch that is different than any watch I've ever put on. That was a very loud climb. Okay. That was him. I was like, I see a sparkle. Why is it so loud? Oops.
What do you see? What is it?
He says, what do you see? What is it? As soon as we hit this rung. He doesn't say it when we hit the bottom. He says it before we hit the bottom. What do we see? What do we see? Did he say that at this point because this is exactly where you can actually see their master plan or something? Watch says the same time, I think. What do you see? What is it? Why did he wait until this exact point when we're not on the ground yet to say that? I don't know, man. I don't see it. Look, we still have rungs left. We still have rungs left and he's asking us. Go up? I can go back up. Stay on the ladder but look down. I wish I could. You can't look down. You can look this far down. This is the utmost down I can look. Look. This is my controller. This is the controller I've been using this whole entire time. It's lit up orange. I move this around. It moves everything. Trust me, I'm not doing anything. Here's my feet. And here's my both my feet. This is the exact controller I've been using this whole time. Look. There we go. It's the exact same controller. This is as down as you can look while you're on the ladder. Holding down. Holding down. You can't look any further down than that. Trust me, I wish you could, but you can't. Can you go behind the ladder? You can kind of get behind the ladder. Maybe there's something here. I'm pretty sure that there are people right now. If I worked at Capcom and I made this demo, I literally would not get any sleep. Since the demo came out, I wouldn't get any sleep at all. I would just stay up all night watching people try to beat what I made and being like, he walked right past it. Why? Why would you not just turn to the left and click on that? Like, I would have such a great time. And I'm not like a trollish person. I do enjoy a good troll every now and then. And this is like grade A. This is grade A, dude. This is like Angus Kobe beef. This is like that steak you hear about. Wagyu beef. This is grade A troll. Okay? This is exactly what you look for when you want to troll somebody. This is exactly what it is. Can you lockpick the chained up cupboard in VHS mode? No, you cannot. It does not allow you to use it on that. I have thought of that as well. I would do the same. Dude, I would totally just watch people's streams and be like, he doesn't even know, dude. The freaking cloth on the floor, you just lift up the cloth and there's a keyhole right there. You just put the key in there at the end. Like, I would just watch and die laughing all night, every night. It would be like a crowning achievement. There's so many things that can be considered holes for keys and such, but you don't have any keys in this. You don't have any keys in this mode. There's the guy sucking on the pipe. Don't look at Andre, walk backwards. Vi can batre. I will do that. I will definitely do that. I will do that in about a minute and a half. I want to take a look at everything else that's in here first. Because I have actually done that before, but I will do it. I respect and I'm glad that you guys are in here to try to help out with this and try to get us to the ending that we deserve. Because honestly, Capcom, dude, they're not going to tell us. You know they're not going to tell us. But why would they tell us? If they tell us, we lose. It would be like one of the only times where gamers actually just lost. Normally there's a person who just gets the demo and they put it on their PC and they find out where the file's at and they find out exactly what triggers it and then they tell everybody on the internet. But has that happened? No. We're sitting here and we're trying to figure it out. Like, Capcom's not going to come out and be like, all right, well, I know it's been 3 days, so here you go, here's the answer. The Capcom's not going to tell us, man. We're going to have to figure this out ourselves. That's why I'm playing this game right now. Because I know they're not going to tell us. If they told us, it would literally just be a defeat to the entire... to all gamers. All gamers would just be defeated if they told us. They're not going to tell us. They gave us a hint already. Maybe it's on the ground. Maybe it's on the ground in here. Let's take a look at the ground. They're not going to tell us, guys. Don't expect Capcom to do anything. Capcom, they've done what they need to do. We are now in control of the broadcast. Maybe you just have to look straight at the ground. Oh, I can see the blood. Oh my god, what was that? What was the hint they gave me? What was the hint they gave us? I will read it again if you guys want to hear it. I'll read the hint again. Doorway is to the left of the guy sucking the pipe. I know. I know it is. Oh man, I know it is. Alright, hang on. Let me get back to the tweet. I'll get back to the tweet and I'll read it for you guys so you can hear it. Maybe you'll get something from it that I didn't get, but I'll read it for you. You know how your character's hand will touch the wall and door if you bump into them? Yes, I do. What if you can actually feel or search walls like that for the secret buttons, compartments in the real world? That's a good idea as well. I have noticed when you walk up to a wall, your character does this and their hand just sticks to the wall for a second. I've noticed that. Let me read you guys the tweet from Capcom. This is the tweet. I'm going to read it in its entirety so that you guys can hear it, and maybe somebody will get something from this that I didn't get. Because as it is for me, I'm not even going to tell you. I'm not even going to tell you what I get from it. I'm just going to read it for you, and please let me know what you think, because I don't want to pollute you with my opinion. All right? This is how it reads. A guy by the name of Jonan. All right? So a guy by the name of Jonan messaged them. They got a message back. It says, "Hi, Jonan. Thanks for downloading Resident Evil 7 teaser beginning hour. We can confirm you there is no need to download an online patch or DLC piece in order to complete the game. While we can't provide you a concrete walkthrough for this title, we appreciate your commitment to Resident Evil series and encourage you to complete the game and share the result with your friends." PD. I don't know what PD means. They put capital P, capital D, and then a colon. So capital P, capital D, and then 2 dots that are between like time times when you post times. Capital P, capital D, dot, space. The goal in the game is get out of the house. The most logical answer would be to use the ground floor door or a window. How can you escape if you are not in the ground floor? We hope you don't underestimate this hint. And underestimate is not spelled underestimate, it's spelled under-estimate. That's it. That's the entire thing. I did unlock the door, the drawer in the kitchen. I did do that. So what do you guys think of that? I'll read it one more time. It says, "Hi, Jonan. Thanks for downloading Resident Evil 7 teaser beginning hour. We can confirm you there is no need to download an online patch or DLC piece in order to complete the game. While we can't provide you a concrete walkthrough guide for this title, we appreciate your commitment to the Resident Evil series and encourage you to complete the game and share the result with your friends. PD, the goal in this game is get out of the house. The most logical answer would be to use the ground floor door or a window. How can you escape if you're not in the ground floor? We hope you don't underestimate this hint." That's the entire message. It's a Latin way to say PS. Oh, okay. Things aren't as they appear. Start menu, it says welcome home. Does it say that on the wall in the house anywhere? No, it doesn't. But that part at the beginning, right when you start it up, it has that shelf, and then it has next to it, it says welcome home. There are only 2 places in this house that I have seen that could match up to that. There are 2 places in this house that can match up to that, and they are they're both in the room where we just opened up this hidden passageway. I've looked there, I've chopped there, I've touched there, I have tried to use the lockpick there, I've tried everything. I don't think it has anything to do with it. I think they literally just were like, hey, what do we use? We need a wallpaper. Let's use the wallpaper from the game. I don't think there's anything to it, but there could be. I'm not discounting it, but you cannot feel this wall. Look, you can run straight into it. It doesn't ever put the hand up. It puts the hand up on this pillar. You see that? It puts the hand up on the pillar. It does not put the hand up on this wall, ever. I've never gotten him to put his hand up on this wall. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's just like a coding error or something, but puts his hand up on this pillar, puts his hand up on all kinds of stuff. He will not put his hand up on this wall, ever. Is this the wall? Is this where we're going? He won't put his hand on it. He'll put his hand on all kinds of walls all over this place. Try using items. There are no items. He has nothing. All he has is his camera. Is there a way to use the camera? Touchpad? Left, right, up, down. Square. Triangle. Why did it even... Click, 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 click. What was that? Hang on a second. No. I thought I saw a use icon. Maybe I'm just freaking out. Probably just freaking out. That's fine. Freaking out is completely normal. Try asking the zombie politely. Just start the VHS over again. Chop the wall where the... I would like to. Not downstairs, upstairs. It's Mattel? What's Mattel? I don't know Mattel. Like, you talking about like the toy maker Mattel? What if you go down the ladder before? I've done that too. I've done that too. It doesn't do anything. He doesn't complete the rest of his dialogue, and you end up with the same exact outcome. I've tried to go down the ladder before he says you first. Face backwards and keep walking. Alright. It just turns you around. I didn't do that. I didn't do that at all. $143. It goes 143 and then it just skips. Do you see that? Can I even get the fuse now? I don't think I can even get the fuse now. Do I pull this? Yeah, I can pick up the axe. I can get the axe, guys. It doesn't do anything. Maybe it will. Who knows? Maybe we'll figure it out. Axe. There you go. I got the axe. Hiya! I got the axe. And you can also aim the axe. Maybe I have to break this. Maybe I have to make the future happen. What the heck is all that noise? Maybe I have to make the house look like the future. Because that doesn't exist. This thing over here doesn't exist. Maybe I can chop this down. Please let me chop this. Dude, if I chop this and it makes like a bling sound, I'm going to be so happy right now. Come on! You're lying! You're lying to the public right now. You're lying to the public. You know that's the real... You're lying to the public. I don't appreciate it. Capcom, I do not appreciate it. You know that's the outcome. It doesn't exist within the tape. Should we not be chopping it off the wall then? Should we not be making it so the tape happens? This axe is a troll, guys. The reason they put this axe in here is because they know people will be like, the axe! Let's just chop the house up! They put this axe for a reason. And it's for a reason just to be like, yo! Let's just go chopping stuff. Maybe you have to chop the meal. I can't hit it. I can't hit anything on this table. You can't throw the finger. No, you can't. Go to the hole and select any items. Up to something. Look at the clock. Didn't they confirm the axe isn't important? They did. They did, but I'm just getting it anyway. Oh! I know what we have to do. We have to go look at that picture that I swear is different. What are all these sounds I'm hearing? Alright, let's go look at this picture. If it's not a dude with the pipe right now, you know I'm right. We've already confirmed that the fuse box moves. See that? The fuse box moved. The fuse box is not where it is in the past world. The fuse box is in a completely different space. It was right here. Now it's right here. I got you, Capcom. Now give me the real ending. Give me the real ending. I got you. I saw what you did. This is the spot where it was. They don't care. Alright, anyway. Is this a picture of a guy with a pipe? It is a picture of a guy with a pipe. Since when? I guess the guy with the pipe. Alright, that is completely right. Go to the mirror. Now look for the number 7. Use fuses on the past? You can't. There are no fuses in the past. At least as far as I've ever seen. You can't find fuses in the past. Look for the number 7. What was that? Look for the number 7 in the mirror. I see a couple things that look like they could be the number 7. But nothing like definitive. And what is this picture that's face down? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. To use a finger to pick it up? I don't even have the finger. Let's get the finger. There we go. Dummy finger. Maybe I make a hole in the mirror and then use the finger on it. Alright. Perfect. Stick the key in the hole. Doesn't happen. It's not real. No. Are these keyholes? No. Just arrows. Secret door? No. What about you? What about you? Come on. Nope. Break the fuse box? You can't. Someone has to have found something. That's my idea. Someone has to have found something. That's why I've been streaming this on YouTube for the past couple hours, is because I want people to come in here and have ideas. I don't care if your idea is wrong. I just want to hear what your idea is so we can test it and find out. Axe only affects boxes and mannequins, right? Yes. Yes. It only affects boxes and mannequins or leaves marks on other stuff. Look. There's a mark. That's what you get. That's all you get. You can't do anything else with it. It makes sound effects happen. But I just think that's... Wait a minute. I've never seen that decal. I've never seen that decal, but it doesn't mean anything. VHS world, there was an electrical socket where the mannequins were in the real world. Wonder if that's relevant. Break the TV. You can't break the TV. I've tried that. Is there a mannequin with the arm and a hand, a finger that's missing? No. None of the mannequins have arms at all. They don't have arms, they don't have fingers, they don't have hands. Try it on the microwave. Can you combine items? I have thought of that before, and I don't see a button for it. I don't see a button for it. I don't think you can combine items. Break the boards where the voodoo dolls are. I wish you could. You can't. You can't chop your way into that room either. Trust me, I spent some time chopping on this door. You can't. It doesn't exist, man. You can't chop the voodoo dolls either. They don't exist to the axe. The axe does not care. They don't interact at all. I don't know why they're there, but now we know that. How about you? Wouldn't that be cool if it was just like, whoosh? Oh. Wow, that actually hit it. Wouldn't that be cool if it just like busted open and it was acid and it just ate through the floor and that was the way out? Oh my god, I would just lose my mind right now. You would see me as happy as I've ever been. Try putting a finger in the fuse slot. I've already tried that. That was like the first thing I tried. I have tried discarding items. You can't discard anything in this game. They tell you it's an option, but it's not. You can't. It doesn't work for anything. Change the axe to different slots. You could do that, I guess. Move it to up. What do you think? Up, maybe? There we go. Let's just make it a Disney, or not a Disney, but a Pixar movie. Up. Alright, it's in that slot. Not doing anything. Now let's move it somewhere else. Alright, it's right. Why is it down now? Oh, no. That was down. My bad. There we go, it's down. Let's try the running hit. All right, hang on. We can lift it up like this. Run and hit it. Come on. That's like the most ridiculous hit you can do in this game. Hiya! Chop the freaking handle? Alright, what I need to do is I need to disable aim assist, is what I need to do, because I want to be able to just... Aim assist is already off. Alright, well that's good. Aim assist is already off, so... Chop this handle off and get me in this room! Come on, that was a direct hit. You sunk their battleship. Sink their battleship! It doesn't exist, man. This door is impenetrable. Try hit the floor in the kitchen. Maybe that's what the water is signifying, is that there's rot and you can chop your way into it. Let's do that. Let's find a super rotten part of the floor. This looks super rotten. Wait a minute! Remember? He walked in and he stepped in some gross water or something, and he was like, ugh, I'm glad I got my shots. Maybe that's where the break in the floor is. It was like right here, right guys? It was like right here. Right there. What is all this sound I'm hearing behind me? Get off of me. What is going on? It's right here. What's that? What is that? You see that hole in the floor? Is it a hole? Is it a graphical piece of weirdness? That's a hole. Maybe the finger goes there. Hang on a second. Yo. Hang on a second. Do you see this definite hole in the floor right here? Do I have to be ducking? Maybe I can get down. Look at this. What is this? Please. Oh, please. 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 Are you joking? Come on, man. Right in there. Does that not make complete sense? They gave us all the clues we needed. The news anchor guy. What happened? It's gone now? Yo, Capcom. Oh, no, hang on. Alright, I was about to say, Capcom, I'm gonna be very upset with you. Come on, Capcom. Please, Capcom. Capcom. I need for you to, like... Apparently the finger burns. Have you seen a video of the finger burning, guys? That's what I have to ask you about this. Trust me, I understand. I understand the want to find out what's going on here. I want that too. It's just I'm not gonna follow weirdness. I'm gonna confirmed stuff is what I'm talking about. Is there a video of the finger burning? Show me that video and I will definitely go off on a different tangent right now. Did you hear that? I'm chopping the floor! I actually chopped the floor! What is this? What the heck am I? Get off of me! Yo, chair, you gotta go. Get out of here. Have you ever seen anybody chop the floor? I've never seen the floor get chopped. You see it right there. There's the mark from it right there. The shadow of the axe is number 7. That's a good one. Look, girl from the phone said that you need to find the answer in the past. Then when the door is locked. I'm sure celluloid. No power in the house, right? Stairs button blinks red. Outside light is on. What does that mean, though? What does that mean, though? Like I said, guys, I understand. I understand what you're talking about when you say that it should be flammable because it's a finger and it's made out of celluloid. I understand that, but where's the footage? Where's the guy who did that? It doesn't exist, guys. It doesn't exist. That's why I'm not doing it, because it doesn't exist. It's not real. That would be a supremely simple thing, and I would love to do it. But please, show me how you even get anything in this game that would burn the finger. First of all, tell me how to get the thing that burns the finger, because you're watching the video, right? You know it's real. If you know it's real, then you know that there's like 3 steps or 2 steps maybe that you have to do to even get the finger into a place where it can burn in the first place. So tell me where those parts are. Don't tell me the finger's flammable, because that's like the end game of that. Don't tell me the end game of it. Tell me, how do you get the finger to burn? Where do you take the finger to burn? Tell me that. Then I might believe you. I'm not believing it just because somebody says, hey, you could burn the finger. That's great. You can burn the finger. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. That's like me saying, hey, you can beat the demo. Yeah, that's great. Now, how? Maybe he's in the past now. Maybe you are in the past. But how would the lockpick actually change things, though? Because you take the lockpick and you unlock that drawer and it stays open now. So is the VHS like some magical time device or something? I don't know. I think the VHS is actually the past. Maybe you can see the finger in some part of the video. Check the pan in the kitchen. This pan next to the, well, I'd say that's more of like a cast iron skillet. Maybe I can, nah, it's already open. A window. They said a door or a window. Capcom right now. Yeah, oh, of course. They're smiling, they're cheesing, they're so happy. They're so happy, and they're laughing at us all. How far can you go on the VHS? I'm pretty sure I could just leave the VHS playing and it would just play until next time I streamed. I'm pretty sure it doesn't really have a finite number to it. You could probably leave it playing forever. I'm not sure that there's a definite ending to it, but that would be perfect. Wouldn't that be so perfect? If you just let the VHS play until the end of it, and the end of it is actually the end of the demo, and it just, nothing happens. Or, wouldn't that be so perfect? Use the trigger on the fireplace. See, the door is red with windows. It is. It's a different door. It's a completely different door. This is a completely different place, basically. This house looks completely different. There's a different door. There's a different place for the fuse box. Are you telling me they did all that? I don't think they did all that, man. I think this literally is a different place. It just has the same layout. There's no way to get down to the cellar. And the VHS tape, the third floor doesn't exist. You can prove this by going to the second floor in the tape and looking under the stairs. Really? Maybe you can access the settings 777 and the sound. You can hear something voice in the kitchen. I'll do that. That's really easy. That's really easy. We can do that. That's not a problem at all. That's super simple. It doesn't require me starting this over again. I will do that. 777. If I hear something creepy right now, I'm about to lose my mind, dude. There goes a can rolling. I don't hear anything. I'll open this up though. Chop it, chop it. Chop the roach with the axe. I hit that one time. One time I hit that. There we go, yeah. I did it like that. It actually moved around when I did this. One time. That was the only time it ever moved. There's a box under here. What's in this box? Oh, I was like, what the heck is that? Can open the refrigerator. Can you get your hand in there? No. You can't. I wish. I wish you could... Wait a minute. Can we use this on the pot? Reach in there and grab something, maybe? Nah. Use this. That can't be a door. It's not connected to anything. It's like, I feel like this could be the most masterful troll of all history. It could be the best troll of all time. But I don't think they did that. I think they really just, they put an ending in here that people just aren't getting. People just aren't, like, they're not on the same wavelength as they were when they made this. So let me think about it this way. I made a game that is a direct... It's a direct piece of biting off of PT. Like, they literally just stole from PT. Almost everything. What would I do? What would I do? How would I come up with a puzzle that people wouldn't be able to solve? And why would I sit on it? Like, how would I come up with a puzzle that I knew I could sit on? It either has to be time activated, like what we were talking about before, where you just have to let the VHS get to its ending. Maybe that is the ending. Or just some part of this. Is that a spice rack? Hang on. Is that a spice rack? This is a spice rack. Sorry guys, I like to cook. And I think this is a spice rack, so. You can't follow Andre. Game puts an invisible wall. Yes, it does. It puts an invisible wall, and by the time you get around that corner, all you're going to see is like a ghost of a girl on the stairs, maybe. And this axe has nothing to do with anything. They said the finger is important, but I'm not sure if we can even believe them at this point. I wish they had like an official Twitter that just put out hints for this game. But they don't. In the VHS, the cabinet is chained up. In the present what? Hang on a second. Hang on. Let's talk about this. VHS. Memories hold the truth. There's a killer's portrait above the chain for opening the whole entrance. Portrait holds memories. It does. That's true. Some of the guys that worked on PT also worked on this. That's cool. I'm glad. Funny thing I noticed is that all the interactable doors don't leave a mark, so perhaps there is a way to open that door to the right of the starting room. Just thought about this in the VHS. The cabinet is chained up and the present is chained up. That never changes. If you unlock it in the present, it's still locked in the past. That's true. That's what I was saying before. Melt the finger in the microwave. I would like to do that. The phone call, they say memory's got the answer, so maybe you need to watch the vid again, some part of it. I would love to use this microwave and melt the finger, guys. Trust me. I would love to do that. You just can't do it. It does not exist. There's no interactable... What does that say? It says simply gone. What the heck is simply gone? What does that mean? Is that a company? Can I open this up and see if there's something inside? Let's take a look. Anything up there? It's a crow. Or a raven. Super microwaved. Try putting a finger in the oven and turn on the gas. Whoa! Nice landing. Don't read too much into it. Supergon is the leading solution for automatic optimization of 3D game content and level of detail by replacing tedious and time-consuming manual work. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, Simply Gone. Can I close it again? I can close it again. What dropped out? A jar? A jar of what? Maybe I used the finger on that? Need to get it more there. All right. What is it a jar of, and why is it there? Give it to me. Why would they make it so a single jar falls out of the refrigerator? These guys are so masterful. Have found the fourth level, fourth fuse, by the way? I could get it. I'd have to start this demo over again. Getting closer to the book in the fridge. I've tried the... What book is there? I see spaghetti. I see spaghetti. Spaghetti? You want spaghetti? Why is it bloody, by the way? You see this? The tip of it is bloody. The rest of it is not. Is it a key? Maybe it goes right there. Why is the tip of the finger bloody? Did I try to lockpick the chain on VHS mode? I'm pretty sure I have. I could definitely try it. Microwave the finger. Doesn't exist, man. The meat in the hallway. The code is 1488. I could try to chop up some of this meat. Sounds delicious, even though this meat is far past gone. Memories. Memories. I've never heard this sound effect before. Memories. Maybe I have to chop the head off of one of these cows. I don't know, but it looks like there's only one of them that actually has anything like a head, and it's this one. Is there a head around here? Memories. It said memories hold the key. Maybe there's a cow head. Why is there so much blood over here? Maybe use the key, maybe use the finger on this? What was that? Just flies? Oh, it's just flies. What was that? I heard a click. I heard a click. How was it facing when I heard the click? I was just pressing X and moving it around. I heard a click. This game is so... The key isn't going to be in a carcass. Is it not, though? You can destroy a mannequin in the phone room, try to manipulate its head. You could. It's a mighty good sound effect. Alright, well. Memories are key. Alright, we got mannequins. These ones are invincible. It's like... Can't do a dang thing to them. They're just like, yeah, good try. Good try. Memories could be photos. Use the dummy finger as a compass. I wish it would show me where to go. It's the same picture too. This picture is the exact same. Alright. This is the only mannequin that I can really do anything to other than the one that's upstairs. Tommy's fingers are from the statues? I don't know. I don't think so, because none of them even have arms. Items have symbols under them. The finger has no symbol. That is weird. The axe doesn't have a symbol either. Axe just exists. It's a hole in the head. Let's see. There is a hole in the head. There is a hole in the head. Get out of here with that crap. Destroy you. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Let's see if I can use the key. Come on, finger, come on. Unhittable. Now I just got pieces. So find a way to get the head down to the basement? God, there's so many variables. Use the finger on the phone upstairs. I've tried that too. I've hoped that it would just wait. Look at this. Look at this wallpaper. Could this be it? I mean, I don't even know how I'd get up there if there was something that it's going to reveal. No. She's got a bag over her head. Why does she have a bag over her head? Can we chop the bag off her head? That exploded tree picture from upstairs as well. Where you find the fingers full of blood. That's true. That's very true. I think you're right. And she's sitting. Could she be the lady in the wheelchair in the trailer? Maybe. You can't drop anything in the basement. You can't drop anything anyway. You can't drop anything at all. You can't drop anything anywhere. It will not allow you to discard anything. telling you, man, the Blair Witch Project. It's happening. Look at how much space there is here. Look, that's the door to under the stairs. There's all this space. It could lead down into exactly where we need to go, but it's already all boarded up in the past, even. If that's even the past. Bolt cutters, maybe? No. Capcom, please. Just please message me. Just me. I promise. I'll keep it a secret for like a day and a half. I promise. You can continue on with your laughing behind closed doors. But I just need for you, Capcom, to just help me out here. Because this is ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Come on, it should go bong, bong. What does the piano have to do with anything? Have you seen the mirror in the videotape mode? It says R2 on it? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The portrait above the chain from entrance opening. I've seen this portrait. I see Heisenberg, and I see his lovely wife. I see Heisenberg and his lovely wife, and he's going to go downstairs and he's going to cook up the most ridiculous blue stuff of all history. I wish he would just do that and let me out of his house instead of being a super murderer. Ace found the R2 on the mirror yesterday. The thing is, what does it do? What does it do? Under the piano there is a stone. And it looks a lot like a stone you would find in every other Resident Evil movie. Movie or game. But also it looks a lot like these stones right here. So when you go over to the piano and you see this stone, it looks exactly like all of those over there. So at first glance, yes, it looks like you can just pick it up and it's going to be like a crest or a sigil or something from Resident Evil. No, it's just the same thing as all those things over there. Trust me, guys. I put in the wrench time. I put in a lot of work. I put in a lot of work before I ever even decided to stream this game again. It's like it's not going to be anything that simple. It's something weird. There's a pair of headphones upstairs on the table with the lamp. They only during the video. Yeah, I saw those, and I actually adjusted my volume in the game. I did all kinds of stuff. It just, I don't think that they matter really. Hitting the doors does nothing. Exactly. I tried using the axe now. There's a theory on Reddit that the family is the same family from Resident Evil 6. Welcome to the family, son. Morse code upstairs, my friend. Is it? Morse code upstairs? Hold the door. Hold door. Hodor. Yes, Hodor. Interact with draw in the kitchen. It's empty. Equip the finger, then use in the inventory. Which, you're saying I should interact with the drawer, then use the finger? Hey man, it's worth a try. Interact with the drawer, then use the finger. Alright. I could say that's something. Are you talking about this drawer or this drawer? Because this drawer just opens on its own. So are we talking about like... Oh, wait a minute. There's a drawer behind all these 2x4s. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright, they're not going to get out of the way. Please. I don't know what drawer you're talking about, but they're both open, so there's only one other drawer and I can't interact with it. Has this axe accomplished anything? It has It has broken crates. That's about all it's done. Broken crates. It hasn't done a dang thing. It's basically like, you got something. Don't you feel great? Now go beat the demo. Good job, guys. Like, that's what the axe is all about. Just making you feel like you're doing something. This dude is trolling all of you. Apple pie lover, am I? I wish I was. I really wish I was. This would be the most epic troll of all history if I was trolling everybody in here. I would be such a good actor. I really have no idea, guys. I wish I did. I wish I did know the outcome of this. I would have already uploaded it and been like, okay, guys, yeah, well. Or I would have uploaded it already and set it to private. And then I would stream for a couple hours and have people in here. And then as soon as we got, like, as close as we could, I'd be like, alright, guys, I'm just going to show you the real. I would just do something like that. I really wouldn't take it this far. This is too far. This is too far. I'm not trolling anybody. Redo the demo and not take the axe. Yeah, the axe is so pointless. I think the axe is like it's just to make you feel like you have a chance against this guy when he's like, welcome to the family, son. And there is none of that. What could the axe do for you? I've never seen it break anything besides a crate. And I'm pretty sure people have chopped everything in this house. I'm sure right now there's a guy chopping the very super ultimate pinpoint accurate corner of this wall. There's a guy chopping everything right now. You hear that? Why is it still hitting the same exact point? It normally doesn't do that. It's hitting 2 spots over here. Why is it doing that? I've never heard... I've never heard it hit 2 spots. I'm hearing all kinds of craziness in this house, man. I don't think the answer is what you use. I think it's a puzzle, an order in which you use each item on specific things, much like PT. I'll call Hideo Kojima. Please call him. He'll tell you how he would have done it. There's nothing in the house. Really. Konami code? Oh yes, let's do that. Up, up, down, down, left, right, be a start. This brings me here. Is there anything in here? Maybe there's something in the pause menu like in PT. Click the sticks. That's how you do it in PT. R1, L1. Touchpad? Come on, you designed a game for the PS4, you're not using the touchpad at all? Touchpad does nothing? Restart the PS4 7 times. You need to break the lamp and take the glue. Take the glue with the finger. Stick it to the mannequin. A door will open up. I wish I could break that thing. We know this does not exist. What's that? Oh, it's just a... Where's my axe? Where the heck is my axe at? Where's my axe? Okay, thank you. I wish I could break this. I can't even touch it. Turn the game in Japanese and wait for the secret. Good job. Good job. Look at the floor by the table. I did that before. I did that before. There's a blanket. Is there something under this blanket? All kinds of cans. Is that an arrow? Is that an arrow? What's this? Stew? Look, this is the stew from that pot. Why is it spilled on the floor? Maybe this is where we use the finger? This is definitely the same stew from that pot up there. Disgusting and grotesque. Try it on the photo in the phone room. It could affect sales in the long run. I don't think so. They're still gonna sell a lot of them, but well, you might be right. You might be right. What's that? You see that? It's a pink star. You see it? It's a pink star. What the heck? It's like a pink star. What the heck is going on? Hang on a second. Let's take a look around here. What is all this? I see more pink, but it's not in the shape of anything. Wait. There's another pink star. There's another one, look! You see it? That's Patrick? It's Patrick, okay. Good. I was wondering, is it SpongeBob related? I hope you guys see it too. Do you see this pink star here? I'm not making this up. It's a pink star right there. Are there more? That's pink, but it's not a pink star. Here's another one right here. Are there more? There's another one right here. Look, there's pink stars. And there's a little one. Maybe this is the one because it's so small. It's different from the rest. Maybe the stars mark the spot. Well, we gotta find where they're at. There's one right there. By the way, there is a screenshot. There's a really high definition screenshot that they put on their website that is this table with dishes all over it. With like, it looks like dishes are in these points. It looks like it's a star. So there's one right there. There's one right there. There's one. There's one right there. There's one right there. And there's one right there. But it's really small. Why is there a really small one? It's just the... Oh, there's a hole right here. I gotta move a little bit. I gotta move like that. There's so many. There's so many. The fuse box. Check if they are there in the VHS mode. That's a good idea. I should see if the stars are there in the VHS mode. That's a very good idea. Let's play this tape again. I don't think there is an R2 on that mirror. If there is, I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get it. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Yeah, the VHS mode is probably, it says June 1st, 2017. They do not copy is all over. And I'm not sure that we're past that in the game. I'm not sure this is actually the past.
Give me a break, Pete. Hey,
Could be the future, but that would require some space-time continuum stuff.
that was 2 fucking years ago.
Explore the woods? I have. We'll go out here if you want.
This new guy? I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
I've been all over this place, guys. I highly recommend that you trust me on this, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's go exploring.
No problem. Tonight on the sewer cables. Another worthless fucking ship. Happy? Stop.
I can't go any further this direction. I'm trying, but I can't. They know something, man. They know something, and it's so ridiculous. It's going to be so ridiculous when they unveil it. It's going to be like, yo, yeah, we got you. Nothing. Nope. There's just nothing, man. Can you stop the tape? Andre falls on you? The woods behind the swing. You can't really get too far behind the swing. There's all kinds of weirdness going on. You can go right here, and then as soon as you try, it's just like eh. It looks possible, but it's not. You can't. Try this 7 times. You can rewind the tape. can't rewind the tape.
Are we rolling? All right, let's go.
Get out of the way.
It's locked.
Maybe if he doesn't break the door, they never replace the door?
So, why are we
'Cause
in hell
this
time?
door has been
You
replaced.
ever prep?
So maybe if we don't let him
Shitty
break
house,
it,
spooky sounds. Ooh, is it haunted?
the door is never broken? Alright, halfway through the hallway
I was an
and
anchor, you know?
turn.
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
I don't see the ghost, man. I don't see it.
Sorry, Andre.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected.
Hmm.
The usual.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
I'll tell you what, I saw the door close.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a
Saw the
great
door
cover.
close.
So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
How about not going inside? It doesn't do anything. If you don't go inside, they never continue talking, and then the demo is just like at the stalemate point. Chain shut. Use your camera on it.
I know I should have worn my good shoes. Oh, shit. Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop.
Explore all doors and cupboards.
What do you think?
It's in that doorway.
Andre?
Alright, why are we here? We're looking for the stars.
Andre!
Looks like
Andre!
it's still there.
Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Here's one. Yeah, the stars still exist, guys. Yep. There's one right here. There's one right here. Is the small one still here? Yep. The small one is still here. Stars still exist. So, stars. Exactly, stars. Like Nemesis. Nemesis is here. As soon as you look at all the stars, Nemesis should bust through the wall and just tentacle your face. The shoes in the phone room are from the guy in the video. He says, glad I had my shoes. Really? Does he? Check all the picture frames. If there is a key like a whole dummy finger, follow Andre until he disappears. I can't see him. Can I? No, I don't have anything.
Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers.
It would be
they
so
come and go,
awesome if
but
I could just wait.
Good cameraman like you, Clancy. You stick with me.
If only it were so simple as I just walk into a room and I open up the lock on a window, and the crazy Heisenberg who owns this house doesn't realize that I unlocked a window on him, and then once me from the future finds that window, it's just going to be open and he can crawl right out. I'm going to look at the window because they specifically talked about window. Come on. No. No. How about this window? No. That one? This one? Come on! You know you wanna. There will be a tape 2 demo. I can't. I don't even want to think about that right now. Is this a doorway? What's that? No, it's not a doorway. It's just a piece of wood leaning. Isn't there a video of a guy who looks into that other room upstairs and it's empty? So the little guy's controlling people who are infected with the same stuff from Resident Evil 6. Anyone who's played Resident Evil 6 have theories about the story from 7 from this demo. I do not. I wish I did. I have not played enough of 6. I played a lot of it. I feel like I didn't play enough of it to actually care about the story. And I wanted to, guys. I wanted to. I was like, Leon, Chris Redfield, traveling the planet. Oh my God. And that was as much as I could care. And there was such great moments in it, but it literally was just like a bunch of patched together great moments, and I just couldn't see it as a complete game.
Andre, where are you,
It's not bad, but I'm glad they're going in a different direction. Leon, help! Have you tried to stop the tape exactly when the ghost appears? No, because I haven't even seen it yet. I need my pillows. Cover my side view. Might be ink on the finger. Try it finger on the photo from the phone room. That's worth a try.
What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean,
There's so many variables, man. It's like I can stop the tape whenever I want, so I can just let him pull that switch and then stop the tape, and then see if that did anything to the rest of the demo. I can stop the tape after he steps foot in here and see if I find skeletons in here. I can do so much. Maybe if I stop the tape while the ladder still exists, it'll still exist here. I stop the tape while I'm on the ladder?
You first. Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So, you first.
Can he pull the switch before him? I think I've thought of that. I don't think you can. Yeah, I think the very first time I streamed the game, I tried to beat him to the switch, and it doesn't have an icon on it. And then I said something like, yeah, well, it would kind of mess things up because they would have to have come up with a whole separate animation for him not pulling the switch and just being like, oh, good job, and then doing the rest of that. Don't stop the tape. Lockpick responds every time you use the VCR. Maybe you can use it somewhere else. Alright, we're going to look upstairs because somebody told me this is something that we can debunk immediately. We already know that the fuse box has moved. The fuse box is not where it was before, and it says danger above it. We know that, which is an awesome find. That's something that I have not seen anybody talking about on the internet. The fuse box is in a completely different spot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to take a look through the stairs that lower down, because you can actually see the second floor normally. Can you not see the second floor here is the question. You cannot. You cannot. That is true. This is completely true. You cannot see the second or the third floor in the VHS. Does that mean it completely does not exist? Most likely. Most likely there's no way to get up there in this. In the VHS, you probably can't get up there. That is super confirmed. Super confirmed that there is nothing upstairs. You have no chance of getting up there, which probably means there's no fuse. Which probably means the only way to actually affect anything that will actually do anything to the future is the lockpick, the axe, and maybe one other thing. That button must lower the stairs. No. No, it mustn't, because there's nothing up there. It's literally blocked off. Look, you can see. You can see there's nothing between. Even the part between you can't see upstairs. I'm just going on a limb and saying that there is no upstairs in the VHS. I don't think there is, guys. The finger. Morse code right there. Right where? On this wallpaper? Where the heck is the Morse code at? I don't see it. What Morse code are you speaking of? Can I use the finger on the button? I don't have the finger. You can't get the finger in the VHS. The finger is only a color mode feature. I can open this up. What that does, nobody will ever know. I've noticed that when you go into the inventory, there are two options for using bolt cutters. The handle and the actual cutter could mean something. I think it's just the amount of slots it takes up. I thought of that as well, but I think it's just the amount of slots that it takes up in your inventory. If you played Resident Evil 4, where you have to actually arrange and flip things to make them fit in your case, I think it's just like that. I think it just takes up 2 slots. I don't think there is actually like the handle and the cutter, but hey, what I think is what's got me to this point, so maybe that is some. What if you keep the lockpick with you when you go down? I've already tried that as well. The same exact thing happens. Same exact thing happens. You do not get to stab your assailant or anything. You just have a lockpick in your inventory, and the guy goes on and gets welcomed to the family. Leave the VHS finger drawer open and exit the VHS. That sounds doable. I'll do that. I'll do that. Why not? It's open. Okay, that affected. Alright, well, let's find out. Let me close it. It might have been open before. Might have been open before, so I'm closing it. Going back into the VHS and seeing if I open it, if it's actually opening or if I just left it that way. What if they happen at the same time? That's how it really works. Maybe. That would be cool. If the tape and your experience are like at the exact same.
Who? How did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey, I only work with professionals.
In the past video, the fuse box lights are lit.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
You can't discard anything. I wish you could, but you can't. You cannot.
Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change.
Examine the lockpick. Just a reminder. You said you wanted to really examine the lockpick. We will do that. Yes. That's a good idea.
Just like we all
Sorry, there's a lot of things.
Try to say the show's name.
Alright, watch.
Okay?
I'm going to try to get in here.
No problem. Tonight on Sewer Cases, another worthless fucking shit.
Come on, let me be the dude. I'm just going to keep running to this door. Let's see if I can open it first. Nope. Not getting past me, buddy.
Are we rolling?
Oh my god, he's...
All right, let's go.
He's pushing me out of the way.
Get out of the way.
No, 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 no!
It's locked.
You're gonna have to kick me! Oh, he did kick me.
After you.
Nobody's gonna see me.
Why are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty
I don't
house,
see a ghost.
sounds? Ooh, is it haunted?
Fuck.
I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete.
What's up?
Okay. Let's take a look at this thing.
What's the story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker.
I'm gonna stand in this dude's way.
They were quiet, not backward.
You're not going anywhere.
Rumors about
You're not
their
going
son
anywhere.
was
Don't try to get past me.
apparently.
Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Don't even try it.
Ah, shit.
You punk!
I know I should have worn my good shoes.
He just bodies you. He's like, get out of my way.
Glad I had my shots.
Put the lockpick in the
Whoa.
finger drawer.
This would make a great backdrop. Andre,
You
what do
you
think?
can't discard it. I wish you could.
Andre! Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went?
Hey, he went in here. Let's go look at a ghost.
Where is he? Unfucking believable.
Where the heck is the ghost, man?
With that guy. I mean, producers, they come
I
and
can't
go,
get the
but
ghost to show
a
up.
good cameraman like you, Clancy? You stick with me.
You can't leave it. Open this up. You can't leave it. Try to lockpick the chain. Okay. I'll try that as well. I've thought of this before, but there is no lock on it. It's basically just a chain. Doesn't let you use it. It doesn't let you interact with it. It just says it's chained shut and that's it. You can't. Maybe if I bend down. Let's try it this way. Nope. Well, there is a lock. There's a lock right there. There is a lock, but it's just nothing. It's nothing. You can't do anything to it. The finger is behind the sink. In the VHS mode? Is it? Behind the sink? How? How can it be behind the sink? I'll believe you one time. I'm gonna check it out, but dude, don't try to troll in here. We're really just trying to beat this. Limelight Gamer. Dude, stop, man. Just stop. Think about it, man. I'm going to tell you this one time. Think about it. Would you want a bunch of people who are in here interested in actually paying attention and trying to figure something out to actually jump out of this channel to go check out your content? If people do that, how long do you think they're going to stick around your content and hang out with you and watch your stuff and support you? If they're literally up at this hour hanging out trying to figure out this game, do you want them on your channel if they literally will leave this to go check you out? No, dude, because they're not going to stick around your channel at all. You're going to get yourself, oh, I'm going to get myself 100 new followers. Guess what? None of them are going to show up and watch your content because none of them are going to care. Do you want disloyal followers who you might as well not have them, or do you want loyal followers? Earn yourself a following, man. Don't try to swoop in and steal people from other streams, because even if you get a few, you're getting a few that are not loyal, who are not going to stick around your content. You're going to gain yourself 7 new followers tonight, who aren't going to even watch your stuff. So just please, man, earn yourself a following. Don't try to take the easy way out. The easy way out is not going to get you anything. Have I tried washing the finger? It has to be turning in loop. Maybe if you open the microwave, I've tried that. But they just close up. As soon as you go back to the present world, they're closed again. I've left them open. They close themselves. Have I tried washing the finger? I have not. I have not tried washing the finger. That is definitely something I have not done. I've not tried putting the finger in the sink. That is something I can try. I don't think there's anything here, man. What do I have? I have a lockpick. Should I open the axe drawer or just leave it? Should I leave the axe drawer closed, guys, or should I open it up? Smashing the floor using crouching. Check the piano. Maybe I can lockpick the piano. That's a good idea. Maybe I can lockpick this room. Lockpick this, please. I just really don't think you can use anything until it tells you can use it. I don't think it has anything to do with that. It has to do with keeping things in your inventory at the right time or completing certain things in the order that they want you to.
Andre? Where the fuck is he?
Has anyone heard anything behind that door in the voodoo room? I've heard growling coming from that room, like dedicated growling that lasted for, I would say, 20 seconds. I've heard realistic growling from this room. But behind the door, through here, I don't know. I don't think so. I haven't. There's tea. There's tea. There's 2 teacups and a tea kettle, which I could say is probably from the crazy people who are welcoming us to the family.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. All right, new deal.
You can't pull the lever before him, guys.
Can we go?
You can't. Maybe I can use the lockpick on the piano. No. Duck down, use it. Drop it down for a discount. Drop it down for a discount. No, you can't. There's no spot for it. Stand up, maybe. Maybe on top. What does that look like? That looks like my lockpick. That looks like my lockpick. Is that where it is? Is that the spot? This game, they did it, man. They really did it. They got us all. Nobody can figure it out. Drawer that the finger was found is filled with blood surgery stuff in the real world. Do you think it has anything to do with the bloody surgical stuff on the coffee table? I have noticed that as well on the coffee table in the current world. There's a whole bunch of the same exact looking stuff right here on the edge. So maybe this is the key? Maybe this is the spot. I don't know, man. go out again? Can you use the pliers on the finger to pull what's inside of it out? That would be such a good idea, man. In the Resident Evil website, there's some sort of saw outside. I saw that as well. There's a screenshot that has like a saw hanging. I saw that as well. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to get to it. I don't know what the heck, man. But I saw there's a table that has the table that's in the kitchen. It's basically the same table, and it has places for more than two people. It has like places all around. And then there's a screenshot that has a saw that is hanging. I've seen exactly what you're talking about. I just don't know where it is or how to get to it. It's got a weird camera angle with a different lighting than everything. I think it's like a different room or something. On the shelf, which is on the side of the secret passage, you have an arrow pointing up. It can mean something. It could. It's all right. Limelight Gamer, don't worry about it, man. I'm not worried about it. I know how it is. I know how it is. It's definitely something that I know how it is to want a subscriber base and stuff like that. But you just got to earn it, man. The best way to earn it is to just create quality content from the very beginning. Create quality content that you feel in your heart is good. Then that's the best way, because that's something that you can uphold. That's something you can do, is just be yourself. You'll get a fan base that is happy to see your newest video, instead of people who are like, yeah, and just leave. Don't worry about it. I know how it is. Trust me, I've been on YouTube for a little while now. I know how it goes. Where is this arrow you're talking about? I see a ship. I see flowers. I don't see an arrow. Where is this arrow? Oh, I see it, I see it. I see it, it's right there. You see it? It's like, whoop, right there. Up. Lockpick it. Lockpick the up arrow. I wish you could so bad. It's just an up arrow. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Eagle Eye players have pointed out that the room that they peeked into by glitching the door away looked like a room where you meet your death in the trailer. Ozzy B. The thing is, like, dude, it's a tweet, okay? It's a tweet, which means that it can't be anything more than 140 characters. You just put like 90 characters in the chat just to get us to go look at it. So just, instead of cutting and pasting that link, just tell us what it says, man. Just tell us what it says, because that is the mark of a troll. The mark of a troll is when you could have just told people what it says, but you're posting links instead. Just tell us what it says, man. Paraphrase. What does it say? You just did 90 characters in the chat just to try to get that one link in here. Just perform an extra like 2 characters and you're going to be able to just tell us what it says. Just tell us. I'm not going to go clicking on your link. Nobody in here should be clicking on your link. If you know anything about the internet, you shouldn't be clicking links anyway. So just, please, if it's real, let us know. There are 2 arrows. There are only 6 mannequins. The 3rd floor is open? No, it's not. It is not open. It doesn't even exist in this VHS. The 3rd floor does not exist. There are 2 arrows. Are there? I see one pointing up. I see some like speculation type stuff that it could look like an arrow, I guess, but it's not as prominent as this. This arrow is really like, yo. Let me go over to this other one and see if there's one here. If there's one over here, that doesn't matter at all. It doesn't matter anymore. Yep, one over here. It's just the same exact model. You see that? There's the exact same arrow pointing up right here. It's just the same exact shelf model. It has nothing to do with anything. It just looks like an arrow. That's all it is. I wish this TV would turn on. Can the lockpick do that? Lockpick, can you turn on the TV for us? Nope. All these red herrings, exactly. That's the problem with this. Is there's so many variations, so many variables that you can test. Wales Grimes scene. I highly wish that that's true, but there is a way. There's got to be a way. Zoomed in picture of the dummy finger. Once again, Rudy. Why? Why does it matter? Why does it matter if it's a zoomed in picture? What is so ridiculous about zooming in on the dummy finger that does anything for us? Zooming in on the dummy finger, what does it do? What? Now you can see closer the dummy finger. We can't figure out where to use it. What does it do? Does it say use me upstairs? Does it say use me in these coordinates and give you the exact amount of steps you need to take from the start of the demo to where you need to use it? Does it do anything like that? Because just zooming in on it is nothing. I can make a zoomed in picture of it right now. It really won't do much. What is it about the zoomed in picture that's going to help us to get closer to actually getting to the end of this? Because right now I can zoom in on it. What does it with his finger in the demo to be? We are even still puzzles. Secret attic door opened. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. William Dangle, I literally am not falling for it, because instead of telling me to watch that video, you would be in here taking credit and saying, hey man, you just go here, click on that, you found it, there you go. Now you get to be the famous guy. I know for a fact if I click on that video, what's going to happen? It's going to be a guy hitting that switch. The stairs are going to come down and he's going to go, look, I'm in the attic, and he's going to answer the phone and he's going to get punched in the face by the same guy who punched me in the face. There's nothing. It's not going to be anything, because if it were something, he would have came in here and said, dude, all you got to do, you go to the right, you go in that room, remember that room where you heard the growling, and then you just look in the bottom left-hand corner? Trust me, you're going to find something, then you can use it. You're going to tell me all that. You're not going to tell me, go watch this dude's YouTube video. You're not. You're not going to say that. I know how human psychology works. You're not going to be like, hey, guys, by the way, I just found a video. No, you're going to tell us what's going on so that we can all see it together. You're going to tell 400 people what it is and become that guy that we all are like, dude, remember that guy? That's the guy who found it out. You're not going to tell us to go watch somebody's video. Human psychology does not work that way. So I'm not clicking any video. I'm not searching anything you just said. You tell me how he found a secret attic room in this chat, and I will do it on stream for everybody. I'm not clicking anybody's videos. Sorry, guys. I've been all over the internet. I've been on the internet for years and years and years. I know how it works. I know the exact games people play. I know it's probably just going to be some guy who moved a little bit more to the right than anybody else, and now he can see in some place that doesn't matter and doesn't do anything for us in this game to beat it. It's just he found a pixel where you can see through a wall or something. It's not going to be anything, man. It's not going to be anything. I know how it goes, guys. And I don't want to waste my time with that. I'd rather waste my time doing this stuff. What else can I do here? I can do this. If I pause it, I can stop the video. Restart from last checkpoint. Can I load the game? Can't do that. I thought I might try them, even though they're grayed out. Can he quit? Can he quit? It says get out of the house. Maybe if I quit the game. Has anybody done that? Think about it, guys. From the very beginning of this stream, I said there are 3 things people would probably not ever think of doing in a game. That is to look straight up. That is to, what was it? It was look straight up. It was stand perfectly still. And it was to try to kill yourself on purpose. There were 3 things that I think nobody would do, and I think those could be possibly a key to beating this. It's look straight up, which also could be look straight down. Try to kill yourself. And the other one that I just said, whatever that was. 3 things. Stand perfectly still. That's the other one. Maybe if you click quit. Has anybody clicked quit? Dion Moore, thank you very much for watching the stream. I highly appreciate it. Has anybody done that? Has anybody in here ever clicked this button? Yes, you have. It does nothing. Celluloid is made of a very flammable material. Is there anything that can be used to set it on fire? The closest thing I can think of to setting it on fire would be the fuse box. There are a few outlets that you could, a few places that you could possibly plug it into. But man, that's a stretch. I'm not quitting, but I've seen an outlet right over here. This is one place we could put, and it looks like it might fit. Maybe we can put the finger right there. And you can put the lockpick right there. Bzz, 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 bzz. 7-step object theory. How certain things have numbers on them. Like the finger has a 2 on it. Does it though? Does it have a 2? Hey, it could be an alternate ending. If you electrocute yourself and die, that's an alternate ending. We've discovered something brand new. Hitting the outlet with the axe. I've tried that. That doesn't do anything. Did you examine the baby? You can't click on the baby. We brought the baby in here. That's what we didn't do. We got the axe and we're supposed to chop the baby into the hole, and we never found the baby. We never cared about the baby after we got the axe. We never did that. That sucks. Gosh, man. The finger as an alternate for the fuse, I've thought of that as well. I've tried it. It was one of the first things I tried when I first got this demo. It doesn't work. What we have noticed, what a person did notice in here, is that the fuse box is actually not in the same place. It actually is moved. It's not where it was before. It's over here now. And it says danger on the top. I still haven't looked to see if it says danger in the real world. I should check that out. Baby disappears after you get the axe, does it? There are 2 red crosses on the floor in the kitchen. There's a bunch of stars too. Baby disappears when you get in the room. It does, but if you back up, it reappears. If you walk backwards, baby disappears. It reappears. We saw it happen several times. It says danger in the real world. Oh, okay. All right, good. Same with the mannequins. Don't forget the drawer in the real world. Can I place this anywhere, man? I wish I could just drop it right here in front of this door. Can I? I can't. I can't drop it. Why? It's like, yo, here's an option. Have fun not ever using it at all. Have fun not doing it. And the ghost will laugh at you in the ending. That would be awesome. Answer the phone, you get family. Yes, you get invited to the family. Major mate, you get familied. I like that. Hashtag familied. I love it. Hashtag family. Try put it in the drawer in the kitchen. Alright. I'm about to get hashtag familied. Drop it in there. Come on, man. Do I have to like click X and then click it real quick? Let's see. Maybe both at the same time, X and triangle? It worked! You can't do it. You can't do it. I can't leave anything for the future self. This one lets me pick the lockpick. I can't do that. I can do this. Doesn't give me the lockpick option. This doesn't give me the lockpick option. I wish I could leave the key in here. Can we leave it in here? Oh, that'd be so awesome if you just leave it in here and he finds it. Nope. I think it's silly that for Resident Evil, even for a demo, you can't drop. Yeah, I know. I know. Try unlocking it. I can unlock that drawer. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to waste this lockpick while we still have things to test. Maybe if we leave it. Can we leave it where we found it? Can't leave it where you found. Is there? There's a basket right here under the microwave. Can I leave it here? No. Leave it on the shelf? No. They do all kinds of remodeling. It's not going to be there. Use it on this door? I'm trying to think outside the box, guys. This is difficult. The lower drawer is not blocked by 2x4s. The lower drawer where? On what? Thing in the kitchen? The kitchen shelf? Maybe you can leave it in the stew. Leave it in the stew, dude! Leave it in the stew. Nobody's eating this. This is done. Leave it in the stew. Please leave it in the stew. The guy who tries to saw off your handcuffs. Hang on a second. Maybe you're onto something there. Maybe you're onto something. The guy who tries to saw off the handcuffs. Gosh, so hard to scroll through the chat. Guy who tries to saw off your handcuffs. Maybe put the lockpick somewhere where he'll be able to find it and keep a hold of it. That's a really good idea. Where the heck are we, though? In that tape? That tape that it shows at the end where I'm all tied up and he's trying to saw him off of me? Where are we? Are we anywhere in this house that you can actually access? I don't think we're right here. We're probably in that room that's locked over there. Or probably maybe upstairs in a different room. I don't know. It doesn't look like anything that you come across within the demo. So I wouldn't even know where to start leaving the lockpick or trying to. After picking up the axe, go to the phone, answer it. Keep the axe and the button pressed. Old will not attack you. I've tried that before. He does attack you, and there's nothing you can do. He does attack you. I've tried it both ways. I've tried just holding R2. I've tried holding the aim button while I'm walking. He still gets you. You can't do anything about it. That's one of the original things I came up with. It's a very good idea, if I do say so myself, but it does not do anything. It doesn't help you. There are 2 red crosses on the kitchen floor. Where? All I've seen is stars. What was that? Oh, okay. I got so excited. I'm like, I found something. Nope, it's the drawer I just opened before. I see that. That's a star. It's not a cross. Where is the cross? I don't see it, man. It's over here somewhere? Trust me, guys, I'm not trying to shoot down anybody's theories. I'm just letting you know, like, there are things that I've done. The reason I'm streaming this and the reason I'm putting so much time into this is because I already put so much time into this yesterday that literally I was just sitting at work like, what else is there? And just from streaming today, we've come up with like 20 different things that I never thought of. That's why I'm doing this. I'm putting this out here on YouTube. I'm inviting people to be in this stream, not to get a bunch of crazy views, but so that so many people will be in here that it's literally impossible that Capcom could have outsmarted all of us. But as it is right now, they got the upper hand, man. They got the upper hand. They know things. They know things that we don't know. They figured something out. They figured out a way to just beat the common gamer. I don't know what it is. What is it? These look like finger marks. Oh, that's actually in real life. Okay, I was like, what is that sound effect? I never heard that before. It was a plane flying over. I don't know. I've used lockpicks on the upstairs outlet. Where is it? Aha! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bzz, 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 bzz. All it does is slightly shock me. Where he cuts your ties off is in the kitchen, is it? Messing with our immersion. I know, man. I know. Shout out to my nan and my dad. They're in breeds? Breads? Basically only one way out. I think we know that for sure. So in my opinion, you have to somehow outsmart Dodge the Killer. Get to the door before he does. I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe. The community manager also hinted that there is something more to the photo of the umbrella helicopter. Really? I did see that welcome home wall at the very beginning. Beginning of the game, it says kitchen on the tape. It does say kitchen. It does. But I don't think he has actual handcuffs. I think he just has like those plastic zip tie type things on him. I don't think he's got handcuffs on. I think it's zip ties. I don't think that a lockpick is going to help with that. I think you're just plasticed up. But it's a good idea. It's a good idea. If I could leave this lockpick downstairs, I would leave it. But it's just you cannot leave anything anywhere. Let's see. Let's try to recreate that scene. If we recreated that scene, where would we be at? There's a bottle. Can I get that? Can I get it? No. Where would we be at? Let's see. Maybe right here? Like right here, right? You'd be sitting in a chair like right here. Which is the same spot that I've been like focusing on. The spot where he's like, oh man, good thing I got my shots. He says it like exactly where he's getting himself destroyed at the end of this tape. So maybe this is something? Is this something? Look at that. Looks offset. Doesn't look like it's... Doesn't look perfect. Why? Why would she say something about how memories are the key and that you shouldn't believe what you see? Like, wait. You see that? This one is completely off from the rest of them. See if that's a repeating texture. It might be repeating. Yeah. Never mind. Might be repeating. It's probably nothing. Yeah, I'm seeing it everywhere. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Is it under here? Can we push this aside? Wait. I never looked between here. Nothing. Probably be like right here, right? Take the axe too. It looks false. I was playing and I saw the picture frame that's under the mirror. I saw on the floor. Really? Community manager on the game's German Facebook page is adamant that the game's lone weapon, an axe, can be used somehow in the attic. Haven't people tried this to death though? I would say so. I've been up there chopping away for, I would say, at least 10 minutes. Just chop. Just down walls, up walls, all over the place. You're Batman. Maybe I am Batman. That's the spot where he said good backdrop, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, there's newspapers. You want to read them at all? What does it say? What does it say? I can't read it because VHS quality. I have beat the attic everywhere. I never noticed those newspapers. Me either. Did they just appear on this table? It says the something daily. The something daily. Starts with a D and ends with a... It starts with a D-U, I think. The do... Is it the Dudley Daily? The something daily. Is something missing? Is something missing? Looks like Crytek. Crytek has gone missing. No more Crisis. No more anything involving the Cry engine. Because Capcom said so. They made sure. They took care of that development team. Put your PS4 to the date on the PS. Put your PS4 to the date 2017 June 1st. Memories hold the truth. Photo and looks can be deceiving. The finger. Photo plus finger. The Dolby Daily? Maybe. Try holding it up. Try holding it up on the helicopter photo. Explore the playground outside when you start the VHS. I did that. Changing the date does nothing. Newspaper appears in the trailer. Shows the content. Really? What the heck does it say? It says some over 30 missing. That's what it says. It says over 30 missing in 2 years. That's what it says. Over 30 missing in 2 years is what it says on this newspaper, the one that's all the way unfolded. Then there's this one. This one says I can't even make out any of that. It says, oh, I know it says over 30 missing in 2 years. I know that's what that says, but this one, wait. I can kind of read it from here. Ghosts sighted. That's what it says. It says ghost sighted in ghost sighted something in the bayou? I don't know. It says ghost sighted. In bayou? Is that what it says? In bayou? It's like mashed together. Yeah, probably in bayou. Well, that's mighty helpful. Thank you so much. Over 30 missing in 2 years. It's about to be 33 missing. The cameraman, the guy, the other 2 guys who came with me, they're about to be missing too. New type of layout designer. The newspaper, it reads, now hiring. Body of water typically found in a flat, low-lying area. I know what a bayou is. I'm just saying. Can you read my messages? Yes, I can. Shapes have been found on the wall in the phone room. Put your axe over it. Really? Kind of cool. Spooky locale. I agree. That's one of those areas of the United States that just have this mystique about them. Just the mystique about the whole area that it does feel like something else could still be happening there. I think it's a very ripe place. I think it's a very ripe place for something like this to be based in. 34 people get familied. Get familied. The LeBeau house store. It's the LeBeau house? Really? Oh my god. The Remy LeBeau. This is what happened to Gambit's family. This is what created Gambit. This is Gambit Origins. Gambit Origins. Resident Evil 7 is about to have a crossover with the X-Men. Resident Evil and X-Men are about to become one single story with this. This is what happened to Remy's family that turned him to a mutant Avenger. Really, bro? Yeah, really. Okay, that's as close to figuring out what the heck's going on here as anybody's ever been. Who knows? Getting family is a must. You can't kill him, I'm telling you. Call Capcom. Yeah, hang on. Yo, Capcom. All right, I've had it. I've had enough. Capcom, I've had enough. Yes, it's gritty. Yes, it is me. I know. Okay, the password is... Hang on, let me mute my mic. Okay, good. Yes, it's me. You know the password. I gave you the password. Now, how do you beat the demo? Hello? Hello? They hung up on me! They hung up on me! They don't care! They don't care about us at all! They don't care about us at all! They cared about us enough to make this game. You hung up on me? You know what you're talking? Hang on. Let me try it one more time. Forwarded to voicemail? I was just on the phone with... I'm sorry, guys. They're not going to help us. They don't care. They don't care. They're busy figuring out what DLC to put out for this. They're trying to figure out what to do with Ibuki and Balrog and Urien and Street Fighter V. They don't care about this demo right now. They're not helping us. It'd be hilarious if it's just a finger, nothing important. They don't care. There's a ghost in there. Where? Where? They don't care, guys. I wish they did, but they don't. They cared enough to make this, and I'm glad they did because it's giving us something to do for free. They're like, here, you got PlayStation Plus here. Destroy your ability to sleep at night. You enjoy the Capcom side, son. I'm telling you. You got Capcomed. Check behind the sink. I tried behind the sink, man. I tried it already. How do you get behind the sink? First of all, I can look behind the sink. I don't know how to get behind the sink. How do you get behind the sink? Like, behind the sink is the wall. It's outside. I would love to get behind the sink. That would make me outside and already beat the demo. I would love to get outside. I'd love to get behind the sink. This window is broken. I think in the present world, this window is not broken anymore. There's no behind the sink, man. I've been here about 4 hours. Who knows how long he's been. Dude, I've been playing this game for a while, and that's... I'm telling you guys, I used to be the world record holder for beating PT in the fastest time in the world. So I do love the layout of this game. I love what they've done with this game because it's just like... you know, there's no PT. PT got canceled. It got taken out. But now emerges this game that is like PT plus alpha, and I get to just do it all over again. Because once I figure it out, once we figure it out, I'm going to try to be the dude on that too, you know? It's going to happen. But first and foremost, I want to figure out what the heck you do to get an ending other than welcome to the family, son. Blow. I do not want to get punched in my face much more. Looks can be deceiving. Finger. Photo in the finger. I heard someone answer the phone. She's back. Oh, so should I go click on that video? Should I type that in right now? Should I copy and paste that and go watch that video? Because I'm very sure that that's the answer. I'm very sure that I should just copy that, paste it, and then go watch that video, and then it'll be solved, right? Because none of us have heard it. None of the 400 people who have been watching this stream have heard about it, but you just magically have found this one video of a guy who solved it, and instead of telling us how to do it, you're just posting a link to the video, posting exactly how to get to that video. That is exactly what we need. I'm going down these stairs. I'm going to try to get familied. Axe Bram. Close all the doors of things you opened. Close everything? Can I close? I'm not above trying it, guys. I'll try whatever. I'll try whatever right now. Alright, I'm like the sorority dude. I'm like the dude at the sorority party. Like, yeah, I'll try whatever. What do you got? I'll try it. I'm that guy right now. What do you got, guys? Just let me know. I'm trying it. What else can I close? I can. This is the only other thing I can close, but I didn't even open this, so I can't even close it. Look. I can't close this. What do you got? I'll try it. What is it? Sounds good. Give it to me. That's me right now. Can I close the piano? I can't close a dang thing. I can't close this either. Close this. Maybe if I pull this chain again, lock him in there. That'd be awesome. Just lock him in there. Lock him and the killer in there. Can't do it. Can you lock the guy in there? That's what I'm thinking. No. Can I put the lockpick on him? Wouldn't that be so genius if you just have to, like, just kind of like, what's the opposite of pickpocketing? Like, shove pocketing? Shove pocketing. Shove pocket this dude. Shove pocketing. Okay, there's pickpocketing where you pick something out of somebody's pocket. Shove pocketing is when you put something there. Planting. That's what it's called. Planting. You can plant it on him. Put pocketing. Put pocketing. I like put pocketing. Put pocketing. Push him in. Just throw him in there. Put pocketing. If I end the tape right here, will it drop the lockpick right here? It's worth a try, isn't it? It's worth a try. Let's end the tape right here. Maybe there'll be a lockpick in here. Why not? Dude, it was a Russian who first solved the clue. I'm telling you, there is no solve the clue. Nobody has figured it out yet. Trust me. When somebody figures it out, you won't be in here telling me about a link to a video. You'll just be telling me the outcome. You'll be telling me exactly how it happens. That is how the human mind works. The human mind does not tell you, hey, go watch this video, guys. Here's the exact link to it. Instead of telling you how to do it and making myself famous, I'm going to just put you onto some hour-and-a-half long stream where a guy didn't figure out a dang thing. It doesn't happen that way, man. It doesn't work, so I'm not falling for it. I don't care if he's Russian, Ukrainian, Germanian, Jermaine Dupri. I don't care if he's Jay-Z. I don't care who it is. Post their link in this chat. I'm not following it. Nobody in here should follow it either. Because if somebody figures it out, they're going to come in here and say, hey, Gritty, go to the right. Don't pull that switch. Go to the right a little bit. Look up. Click X right there. Pull out the lockpick. Do this. Chop that area. They're going to say something like that. They're not going to say, hey, go watch this video. Give me a break. It's not going to happen. Jermaine Dupri. Who knows, man? Who knows? I don't care if... Well, I'll tell you this. If Jermaine Dupri came in here and he's like, yo, I'm Jermaine Dupri, yo, and, you know, I'm in a Ferrari and Jaguar, I'm switching 4 lanes, and I found out that the finger ain't a thing, you just got to go over here, and that would be it, then I would actually click that video. But that was it. That would be the only time I'd click anything. Maybe Santa Claus is up the chimney. Maybe there is something up the chimney. You can't get low enough. There's some stains in here. They're just incidental. I don't think they matter. Nah. Alright. Anyway. If the lockpick is on this ground right now, I'm going to be so happy. Tell me. Please tell me. Turn around. Is there a 1 on the books? Is there? Let's find out. There's a 1 on this box. There's nothing in it, though. Yeah, there is. Well, there's a Roman numeral. There's an I. I would say that's an I, probably. There's an I. Above the fireplace? Dropbox confirms. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Maybe you could put it in that box. Above the fireplace. What's above the fireplace? It's telling me my controller is dying. Take that, Heisenberg! Welcome to the family, Dad! Oh, that was directly in the heart. You're dead. He's dead. Look, I injured him. Give me this key. And he must get out of here before he heals. I just feel immediately threatened. As soon as I pick up that key, I feel like I already lost. Does it give you that feeling? Does it give you that feeling when you're playing this game? Like, as soon as you pick up that key, like, you just lost already? You will figure out how to open the door. Thanks, William. Thanks, dude. Instead of telling us all, you're just so sure. You're so sure that I'm going to figure it out, and you just happen to know. You've known it this whole time, right? You've known it since you came in here 2 hours ago. What the heck is that creepy soundtrack? Okay. Alright. VHS time. I'm hearing whispers! I'm actually hearing whispers. I'm hearing voices. Yo, I'm Randy Orton right now. I hear voices in my head. Am I about to get RKO'd out of nowhere? I'm about to RKO somebody out of nowhere. That's what's about to happen. He's going to be like, welcome to the family, son. I'll be like, yo, RKO, son. You don't expect that. Now go back into here? So I should go back into this. Alright, I'm going back into VHS world. I'm going to RKO somebody. He's gone insane. No, I haven't. This is just how I think. Derelict House, June 1st. That's what it said. Dolby.
Boo. Where did you find this guy?
Give me a break, Pete.
Hey,
Gotta go.
I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want to repeat event.
Turning down the voices in the audio.
Years ago.
I don't do ADR. This new guy? I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change. New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight.
I'm not saying this, just the way I think. Some people find the awesome, genius lines I come up with. Some people don't. No, bro. No. How to download the demo of Resident Evil 7. You have to have a PlayStation 4 and you have to have PlayStation Plus.
Now let's go.
Then you have to go to the store and find the game and then scroll down their brand new way that they have it displayed. I don't like the new way. I really don't. But you scroll down again past the like Elite Collector's Edition and then there's the demo right there. That's how you get it.
So, why are we in hell this time?
Alright, so they said you have to go down the hallway. I'm waiting for them to walk. Just let them walk because it said get to the cabinet and then turn around right before you hit the cabinet and you'll see a ghost. So I'm going to do that.
An anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
They'll figure it out in 40 minutes or less. Really? Because this has been out for like 4 days now. And
What's the story,
nobody's figured out anything.
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul places.
Following Andre is a good idea. You can't. You can't. You can't follow Andre. Alright, let's get this ghost at least.
How long did you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
There's no ghost, man.
Shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So,
You can't follow Andre. I already know that. Don't worry, guys. I'm not going to try to follow Andre. I know you can't. There's an invisible wall that keeps you from doing it. Try unlocking the drawer that has the axe. Don't pick it up.
No, I should have worn my good shoes.
Maybe you'll be able to get it at the end. So just unlock it and open it and just leave it there?
Glad I had my shots. Although, this would make a great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre?
Might be a good idea.
Andre! Andre! Clancy, see where Andre went?
Unlock it and open it? I have to time everything. There are vids on YouTube to show you how. Oh, okay. To run down before the door shuts? You have to run? Welcome to the Andre show.
Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me.
No, I'm not sticking with you. I'm going up here. Man, I cannot fathom. I don't know how. I don't know what they did. Capcom did something, man. Is it about the drawers you leave open or something? Don't pick up the axe in the real world. Let the family man. Let the man family you. Maybe something will happen in the end. Look at the voodoo room. Follow the guy with the flashlight. Okay, I'll look in the voodoo room. What am I looking for? I don't see anything in here. Nothing. Your family man, bro? Put in a microphone. Maybe you have to talk. I have a microphone. I've been talking this whole time. That's not helping. I also beat the demo with no talking at all. It still didn't do anything. I still got familyed. Do I not eat or drink? I do eat or drink. I'm going to eat and drink after I do probably like one more thing in this demo. So I've been streaming for quite a bit. Crouch. Crouch and then look? Alright, crouching. Oh, I thought that was about to be a message. I thought that was about to be letters. That'd have been so cool. Crouch. Nothing is too crazy, guys. I don't care. Whatever your idea of how to beat this is, it's fine. As long as it's actually fine. You know, there are people who just have some crazy ideas just to try to say something funny.
What was that? Did you hear that?
I'm going to try to pull the switch before him. Pre-order the game, then try everything. Yep, that's the ultimate.
What the fuck is he?
As soon as you pre-order the game, you automatically unlock the real ending. Alright, come on.
Andre, where are you, man?
Look, see, you can't touch it. You can't touch it. It's the MC Hammer switch. Can't.
What the hell? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck
can't.
this show.
How about following the cable? This cable? Here it goes, here it goes. I think it just goes to this lamp. Can't click on it or anything. I think it just goes to that lamp. Let's go over here and see if maybe it comes out of there. Nah, that's not it. Yeah, it just goes to the lamp. Doesn't go anywhere else.
You first.
I'm gonna go down here.
Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder.
He's missing his finger in the photo?
You first.
Who is? Is he? Spam your controller and you'll escape. I tried that. Trust me, I tried that. Doesn't work. Is he missing his finger? He might be. I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe that's where he put the finger? Put the finger in this photo because he's missing one? That's the only place where there's hands, right? Hey, you might be onto something. I see him from there. You can't see him? Come on, man. Shine the flashlight up a little bit. I can see him back here, and I don't even have the flashlight you got. You can see him. You're just being a punk. Look, I know you see him. I should push you in here. All right, I'm going down. Finger in the fuse box. I've already tried that. I tried that day one, minute one, pretty much.
What do you see?
What if you go back outside? You can't. You can't go back outside. The door's locked. Door's locked. It closes behind you once you get down that hallway and you can't get back out. Is there anything? We scoured this place. Alright, get... Cut the wire with the axe. You can't. You can't. I've tried it. You can't. Ah! You can't. What are these notes about? Why does it appear in front of me? Think about this, guys. I started the tape. The tape is actually allowing changes in the world. I start the tape. Now there's a note in front of me that I did not see. This is ridiculous. Alright, so. Wait, I already have the axe. Let me see something real quick. The heck was that? You see these cans rolling around? What are these cans rolling around from? Where'd they come from? I heard a loud crash and I came in here and there are cans rolling as I enter the place. So where did they come from? Wait a minute. Broken crates on the ground? Look. Broken crates. Broken crates? Piles of cans? Where did the broken crates come from? Maybe it's a loop thing like PT. Maybe. To complete a task and then play the video? Maybe? Maybe. There's broken crates, dude. I didn't break these. I haven't chopped a single crate. I have not chopped a single crate. Those are broken because the game broke them. There's more up here. This is how you know I didn't chop any crates, because look, they're right there. They're just fine. Can I get this thing to spawn real quick? Can I get the mannequin to spawn? Where is it? Mannequin. Mannequin Skywalker. Mannequin Skywalker. Where is it? Gotta talk to these ones first and then go over here? Alright, Mannequin Skywalker. You're bad at this. Too easily distracted. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry I'm so bad at it. I didn't know there was a way to be good at doing nothing in a demo for 5 or 6 hours. There's not a way to be good at that. But there are definitely broken crates. I don't know what that means. Kept all my axe marks. Can't hit it. Invincibility? It doesn't exist. It does not exist. Don't listen to a bunch of imbeciles. That's the only reason I've even been playing it this long, is I've been listening to a bunch of people who are just saying random things. I ran out of ideas before I even started this. So, I mean, I've weaned some ideas from people for sure, but wouldn't have even gotten this much. You cannot break this. Oh, what about the bottle? Well, a bottle is somewhere like flipping off into the middle of the wilderness somewhere. Let's see if we can do it to this one. No, come on. Come on. And now that bottle is nowhere to be found ever again. Now that bottle just joined it. They're all having a invisible bottle party somewhere. Try looking for a helicopter outside. See, this window's closed in this timeline. It's definitely open in the tape. Say welcome to the family into your controller. Just whack bottles out of existence, exactly. What's on top of the refrigerator? Cans, just cans. Can we open the freezer? Nope. There's this blue wire that's very vibrant, but you can't do anything to it. This axe sucks, man. This axe sucks. Next to the main entrance. Your description of the finger, it's made of a highly flammable material. That's all I know. I really wish that there was a way to catch it on fire, but it's like, what do you do? There's no fire in this. There's a fuse box and a couple of outlets that you could stick it into, but it doesn't let you use it. What do we have? We have everything. We can get familyed right now. You played this tape 7 times in one life. Find all the ghosts? No, I did not. I haven't even seen one ghost. I've seen it one time, but not during this stream. Where's the other guy that survived with you in the VHS? He's tied up. He's tied up. Well, he's getting out of it, and he's gonna try to cut me out and get stabbed. Microwave doesn't work. Oh yeah, there's a microwave as well. Voodoo dolls are missing limbs. Replace with the finger. They're not. They're actually not. I looked at all the voodoo dolls. They all have all their limbs. Point the finger at the blue wire. Find a way to the underground after the video. I wish, man. I wish. I think the underground is the... From the tweet that the Capcom representative actually sent out, from what I can see, it has something to do with getting underground or being on the ground level or in the ground. Something like that. It's just more than I'm able to figure out, apparently. Holy crap. That actually scared me really bad. That scared me really bad. I did not expect that. You... I'm just gonna have to be part of the family. You forgot to wash the finger. Oh, yeah, wash the finger. Did I already turn this off? I hope not. I already turned it off. I can't wash it. Let's see. Is it possible? I already turned it off. I'll have to try that next time. Washing it doesn't work, I think. Put it in the stew. I tried that too. You can't. Stir the stew with it, maybe? Stir the stew. Stir the stew. Nah. You can't, man. What I'm gonna have to do is get familied. I'll have to come back. I'll have to come back to this demo and try again. I was hoping that we could get to the bottom of this. Hopefully by the time I awaken from, well, because I'm going to get something to eat, I'm going to get something to drink, I'm going to go to sleep, and hopefully by the time I awaken, the entire planet Earth, or somebody whose wife, I don't know, somebody's wife, like, the guy works at Capcom, he's like, I know something. There are people all over the internet. They have problems with it. And then he comes home and his wife is playing the game and she's like all just, her hair is undone. She hasn't eaten in a while. She's wearing the same clothes from 3 days ago because he's been off developing Resident Evil 7. Walks into the room, sees his wife like just, what do you, the finger? Where do you put the finger? Where? And she's just going like this. She's just running into a wall. She's not doing anything. She's running into this door over here. This is where she's at. This is an instant replay of this guy's wife. Capcom employee's wife. She's just like this. Look. She's like, look. It keeps shaking. When I run into it, it keeps shaking. Shaking. Think about it. Shaking. It's like salt and pepper. Salt and pepper are complete opposites, but they taste so good together, which means that I should just... And she's saying all kinds of craziness as she's running into this door. He walks in, he's like, look, no, stop, I'll tell you how. And she's like, you'll tell me what? You'll tell me what? And then he's going to tell her the secret, and she's going to tweet all her friends tomorrow in the morning, and we're all going to know. Because that's what's going to happen. It has to happen. I'm done with it. It's going to happen. The helicopter umbrella logo is a Black Hawk helicopter. Maybe it is. I'm telling you, man. Somebody's going to let it slip. If it's not meant to slip, somebody's going to let it slip. If it is meant to slip, it's going to happen sometime soon because this is getting ridiculous. I hope. Helicopter represents the ceiling fan. Maybe. Maybe. We're going to find out, though, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for your theories. We're going to resume this. We're not going to stop. I'm not stopping. I'm not going to stop. It's just there comes a time where I got to, like, get something to eat and get some sleep. So, thank you guys so much for being part of this. It has been very fun, very funny, and I'm looking forward to some more fun and funniness with you guys in the future. Hopefully we can get to the bottom of this, because that's my goal here. I want to get to the bottom of this. I want to find out what the heck is going on here, and I want to see something else besides welcome to the family, son. So with that said, you know what the craziest thing in the world would be is if I somehow figured it out by running into that door that much and doing everything that we've done. Nobody knows how. Nobody knows how we did it, but wouldn't it be crazy if I just go to this door, unlock it, and I actually walk out and it's okay?
Welcome to the family, son.
Quit the game theory. Let's do that. That was a high-tech ending. Very high-tech. Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the family. Capcom officially replied saying there is other endings. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it, and we're gonna find them, or somebody else is gonna tell us about them, and we're gonna do them here. So I'm gonna find them. I'm gonna do them. It's just gonna happen. So, as I said before, thank you guys so much. If you want to subscribe, you can. I'm not gonna even ask you to. It would probably be best if you did. That way you know next time I'm online. That way you don't have to just stumble into it. You'll just be like, yo, Gritty Urban Saga is online, and we can start off right where we're at, and you don't have to start over with a brand new streamer and try to tell him everything we already did here and stuff. You'll know that, yeah, I know we already did it. Just as I did when I started this stream, there were things that I already tried that we just got to put out of the way and not even try over again. So I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you want to check the Twitter, it exists. Check my channel. It exists there as well. And I will see you guys next time. Have a nice evening, morning, night, afternoon, whatever time it is where you're at. And I hope everything's great with you for the rest of your day. Gritty Urban Saga.